All right, man. We're live from Duffys. So we're live from Duffys for our NFL Draft podcast, and I can tell you coming out of the gate that we're going to have some discrepancies.
That's the best part about it. I think we're going to have a lot of discrepancies in the first four picks.
Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? You're going to probably be right on what they do. I'm going to be right on what they should have done.
Which you always are.
Oh, man.
I can't wait for the Packers pick. That's going to be must-watch television.
Don't get me started on that. Well, I wish we could pull that clip back up from that epic rant. That was epic.
It was the best ever. Epic.
Yeah, don't get me started. So listen, before we get into that, let's cover a couple quick things because we do have some NBA, we got some MLB to talk about, and we got the stuff that you wanted to talk about real quick, right? So here's the thing. We got a couple beers. We're anti-parlay guys, but a couple beers in, since we're going to be focused on the draft all night, and there are some games going on that we want to see what happens in them. I threw two baseballs together. You threw two NBA together. And we came up with a 4-teamer for Dialed In.
Yes.
So here it is, guys. This is two beers equals a 14 parlay. We got the Braves, the Cardinals, and baseball. We got the Suns, the Sixers.
All chalk. NBA. All chalk. All favorites in the game. Love them all.
You know what? It makes the breaks in between the draft picks fun. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be sitting. Here's the thing. We're going to be here ripping apart the draft picks. So
that's the thing. It's almost like it's the sideshow Bob is the basketball and the baseball. The NFL draft's going to be taking care of everything tonight.
And what's the guy in Green Bay? Gutenhouse? Guten, whatever his damn name is. Gutenhouse.
Where? Who?
Green Bay. Guten screwed up.
Green Bay. Yeah, that's your man's. That's your man's.
Guten screw up the draft again, whatever his name is. So I can't wait for that pick.
The thing is, I think his last draft pick that he messed up screwed him for the next 5 years.
10 years. You know what the best part about his job is? He's buddies with the president, which means he can't get fired. The team is owned publicly. Who's going to fire the CEO right now? Nobody. The CEO is his buddy. He can't get fired. He's got a no-loss job. It's a beautiful situation to be in.
You just break down that trade, though, real quick. I mean, they traded up for Jordan Love, of course. He's not even getting offers. Like, everyone's looking for a franchise quarterback. They just signed back Aaron. You would think, okay, let's go see if Green Bay will give us Jordan Love. And he's not even getting offers. So that says a lot. They took a backup running back with the second-round pick. And then they lost Devontae Adams.
Here we go.
It's a shit show in Green Bay. It's a shit show in Green Bay. And I love to see it.
Listen. Jordan Love.
Oh, my God.
Led college football in interceptions.
Most repeated thing on the internet.
He led college football in interceptions. He was
in the Mountain West.
Guys that haven't sniffed the NFL were catching his passes on the other side of the ball. Now he's going to go and take over for the MVP in the NFL.
The thing is that pick is only justified as if Aaron Rodgers already left the franchise where he could step in 2 years or 3 years. The fact that they brought Aaron Rodgers back, that pick is an automatic failure.
That night, what did I tell you? They made the NFC Championship game. They didn't get any better.
They got worse. They didn't get better. They got worse.
They're going to make the NFC Championship game again and get ragdolled again on offensive defensive line. They actually had the opportunity to improve both their defensive backs and defensive line in the same draft, and they didn't do it. They literally traded up to piss off their MVP quarterback.
Right.
What are you doing?
And now he's back again. You lost Devontae Adams. You lost Scantling. The receivers right now are Sammy Watkins and Randall Cobb. I mean.
But, and what really made it sealed as the bonehead move of the century is that their geniusness of that whole organization was back on display against Tom Brady in the NFC Championship game the next year when they had fourth down and they were down by 8 on the 5-yard line.
And they kick a field goal.
And they kick a field goal to get the ball back to Tom Brady. So those are the guys making the decisions. Yeah, those are the guys making the decisions in Green Bay.
All right. And you could talk about the past and how that fucked them up then, but I think it's more about how they fucked them up now. Because look at the team now after those two picks. If those two picks were home runs and where they needed to be picked, This team is not. I think
would be in the
Devontae
Super
Adams
Bowl.
might still be there.
They'd be
They
in
might
the
have won the
Super
Super Bowl. Exactly.
It cost them a Super Bowl. It cost them drama. It cost them
Jordan
a Super Bowl.
Love started
And like you
one
said,
game.
listen, just like you just said, nope. Look at the teams that need a quarterback. Carolina was looking at a quarterback. Look at the draft this year in the quarterbacks.
How rich people go after quarterbacks, and not one person's reaching out for Jordan Love. That says a lot to me. That speaks volumes.
Nobody's contacting him. Nobody is contacting Green Bay about Jordan Love. What does that tell you? It tells you made an enormous
And he's now been sitting for 2.5, 3 years, and he doesn't look like he's going to get on the field anytime soon. So you're wasting the kid's career, too, at the same time.
Well, I don't think he was going to have listen, I don't think
that's
he
your
was going to have
opinion,
a
and that's fair, but I'm just saying, you don't know. You never saw the guy have a true shot. You know? He's a mobile quarterback.
Who wanted him? Did anybody else want him?
I mean, there's got to be a reason they traded up and took him. I mean, other people might have took him, but it just wasn't a pick for them.
You're talking about the same organization that kicked a field goal down by 8 points on the 5-yard line. There's no reason for that. Why would there have to be a reason for that play, for that draft pick?
There's no reason for either of them. You're right.
100%. So I can't wait for that. When is that pick coming up?
That's one of our props, I think, on the Sport Hitters app tonight.
Yeah.
Will the Packers' first-round pick be a receiver? Yes or no?
So do you think that? What do you think they need? I still think.
I think it also depends because their first pick is when. I think it depends.
22.
If the receivers worth taking there are gone or not. I think if one of those stud receivers falls, they have to take them.
Listen, Aaron Rodgers can make a good receiver great. I don't think you need to take a receiver at 22. You can get one in the second or third round. He's going to be great.
Who are they going to get?
Why would this draft is stacked with defensive linemen? Get one of those defensive linemen. That's what they've needed for 3 years is a defensive lineman.
Well, I mean, they do need many positions. So if the best player available is a defensive lineman, I could see them taking the defensive lineman.
And one of those defensive backs. Because their defensive backs get burned.
What has Aaron Rodgers been screaming for years, though? They don't go out and get him weapons in the draft.
Weapons would be stopping the other team. Stopping the other team. Listen, they already increased their team by getting rid of their special teams coach. That was a win. So that's like a first-round draft pick, getting rid of your special teams coach. Now, go out and get that defensive lineman. That's what you need.
But who's that defensive lineman when they're picking? What if the receiver there is...
Look, listen, this draft is 10 defensive linemen deep. 10 that are studs. 10.
I don't disagree with you. But where are they picking? 28th? You think
22? They're picking 22.
So they got the 22 and the 28. They got both 2 picks.
They do.
Picks.
22 and 28. They do.
Okay, let's say 22 then. Is that going to be enough 100%. Defensive linemen on I don't know.
What about one of the good tight ends? What about he loves the tight end he has. What about
the elite DLs will be gone by then, in my opinion. I think there's and even if the receivers are gone at that point.
What about Ojabo? What about Leo from Texas A&M? What about linebackers like the two? Dean will be there.
Okay, you're naming names, which is cool. But the receiver names that are available might be better than those defensive lineman names at that point.
He makes the receivers great.
I mean, dude, he has 2 fossils at receiver right now. Alan Lazard is the only young receiver he has, and he's a possession receiver.
Every year people say he's got no receivers. He makes them great.
He just had Devontae Adams for the past 10 years, 5 years.
Who was Devontae Adams before that?
Stop. We're going to see right now. You eat your words right now when he leads the league in receiving this year with Carr.
No, I'm proving my point. He makes the receivers great.
So if he goes and plays with Derek Carr and he leads the league in receiving, Aaron Rodgers made him great?
He's not going to lead the league with Aaron Carr.
I think he might.
No, he's not. He's not going to be anywhere close. He's not going to.
I disagree with you. I think he's going to have a monster season in Las Vegas. I think he's going to be a beast. He's back in his hometown and with his best friend quarterbacking. Yep. I think he has a lot to prove. A lot of people say Aaron makes him. He's sick of hearing that shit. He's going to go off. He might not lead the league in receiving, but he's going to be a top 3 receiver this year. No doubt.
What about Jordy Nelson? Good?
Jordy Nelson. What about him?
Great receiver. He was a great receiver.
He was a good receiver. He wasn't great.
He had great numbers when he was with Aaron Rodgers.
No one's discrediting Aaron Rodgers making receivers better. No one's saying that. Devontae Adams is a special talent with or without Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, your need to get to the Super Bowl is not a receiver. It's defensive line,
It's not. It really isn't. Like I'm saying, though, it depends if the value of that pick is better than the value of receiver. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not going to take a defensive lineman because you need that position when the receiver's better at that pick.
No, but listen, they don't just need the defensive lineman. They need a linebacker. They need a safety. There's 4 positions, and it's going to be stacked. I don't think a wide
They need an
receiver.
offensive lineman for sure.
Yes. I don't think a defensive. I don't think a wide receiver is more important than 4 other positions for them right now. I think they need 4 other positions. They need a wide receiver, and I think those positions are going to be very good.
We'll see. We'll see what they think when they're on the clock.
Ooh, we might have to break out the Clippers early.
Stop. We're adding to that bet, by the way. I got to win more than that.
You're getting your head shaved.
I got to win more than that, though. Than you wearing a wig, I got to win more than that.
Listen, when someone makes a bet,
now
they
it's
say,
popular to say the Mets are good. I was talking this before the season. Now it's like the hot thing to say is the Mets are good. Oh, okay. We'll see.
You really want a lot of credit for something you shouldn't get credit for.
The Mets go to the World Series, I'm getting all the credit. I don't give a shit. I'm on record.
I will say this: if the Mets go to the World Series, you will get a lot of credit because you did call it. Yeah. I think by the second half of the season, we're going to see minor league team up there pushing for them because they're all going to be on the IL.
And if they don't make it, I'm going to hear it from you. Trust me, I know. These beers are hitting.
Yeah, every year they have it's almost like not only are they going to lead in hit batters this year, they're going to lead in like days on the IL. They're going to lead both categories.
Speaking of that, what are you doing, Cardinals? What are you doing? You hit us 3 times in a game. We come close to your guy and you clear the benches.
Well, listen, if you're going to throw at somebody's head, he wasn't. And he yells at you, don't yell at him.
It wasn't close to hitting him. I know it was close enough to be like, whoa. It wasn't close to hitting him.
It was 95-mile-an-hour fastball. That's close to your head.
I think Arenado's reaction made it worse than what it was. Honestly, go look at the replay. It was chin music. It was high inside. It was not close to hitting him.
Tonight's going to be special. Tonight's going to be real special.
Lenny of Mice and Men.
Oh, man. All right. So what else do we got? Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about before it happens. Listen, we always love talking about the draft. We love talking about who you think, who's the worst draft pick, in your opinion, in the history of the draft that you've watched, that you've seen?
Worst draft pick in the history of the draft that I've seen?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I've never been far off from where you're saying with Jordan Love. And the way it's played out, that has to be the only answer in recent memory.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people say Ryan Leaf is the popular one, but
a lot of people go even further back and they say Tony Mandarich, and then Ryan Leaf a close second. I think Jordan Love in the next 5 years will leapfrog both of those, and it will be the worst draft pick in the history of the draft. If you take everything else, and don't forget, Mike Ditka gave up a draft and a half to get one player, and that one player only played for him for like 2 or 3 years, and Ricky Williams.
Yep.
So that's something that hurt that franchise, but that franchise wasn't close to winning a Super Bowl. That's the only reason I'm putting this Jordan Love move ahead is because they were so close. They were there.
You have to take everything into consideration of why that pick was.
The draft was supposed to help them get over the top and win the Super Bowl the next year, and they went the exact.
It's like the Super Bowl's here. You're getting, and then you make those picks and you go backwards. That's exactly what it was.
And it's hurting them for years and years and years. So, and I hope – so here's the thing. Tonight's the night where a lot of things happen. Tonight's a weird night in the draft. We're sitting here, and we're talking about quarterbacks that we think in any other year are second-round picks. These quarterbacks typically wouldn't be top-tier.
Well, listen,
changers, right?
I think they both have it. I think the two, Pickett and Willis, have potential. I really do. I'm not saying that they'd be the top quarterbacks taken in previous years.
Who's the best team that Willis played against? Was it Coastal Carolina? Is that the best team he played against?
Yeah, you can knock him there, but there's been a lot of quarterbacks that haven't had, those big time conferences become good in the NFL. I mean, he has all the tools. He's a smart player. He carried Liberty, though. You have to look at it. He played at Liberty.
Who is a quarterback that's a big time quarterback that came from a tiny little school like that?
I mean, just off the top of my head, Tony Romo. Tony Romo was great. He was one of the most underrated quarterbacks, really, if you go back and look at what he did.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say it off the top. I don't know. I guarantee if I pulled up a list, though, I'd have more than 4.
So, and even Pickett. Listen, in any other year,
I've
are we
seen
really
greatness in
talking about
Pickett,
Pickett? Listen, the guy that was slinging it all over the place was Howell. Howell's the guy that was throwing all over
I
the
don't
place and
trust
bringing the
Howell.
team back.
I don't trust Howell as a top pick in this draft.
Well, their problem a lot of times was their defense. They had a horrendous defense. They gave up like 45 points a game. I mean, their defense
Reminds me of
awful.
Baker Mayfield.
That,
I don't know what
that's
it is.
actually not. Maybe that could be a good comparison. I can see the comparison. I get the comparison. The guy strong from Nevada. I saw a lot of him. Living out in Vegas, we got a lot of those
I
games.
saw ups and downs from him too. The guy Bailey Zapp.
They like him because of his size. He's a tall slinger. He slings it, and he's tall. He's 6'4",
In big
6'5".
games, I mean, they're talking Ritter up. I like the intangibles he has, but I also saw him in big games not play well. So I'm not sure about Ritter either.
I think they like his scrambling ability. They think he's a lot like probably
And he
Lamar
could make
Jackson.
NFL throws. He could make NFL throws. No, he's nothing like him, like Lamar Jackson.
No?
No.
That's what I thought the comparison would have been.
Willis is more like Lamar Jackson.
Yeah?
Yeah. Willis is going to be a beast on the ground.
So if you're Carolina, are you going Willis or Pickett? I mean, that's one of our buckets.
I know. They also need a left tackle big time. So, I mean, Evan Neal and Icky are going to be there. You might have to look at that because you can maybe get one of the other quarterbacks later. And I don't know. The Panthers, that's the thing. The Texans and the Panthers, I think, are the 2 picks that kind of sway the first round. And I do think we see a trade come into the first round, top 10. I think we see a trade.
If you're the Texans, I mean, listen, they need so much, right? But they have 3 and 13. They can get a lot with that if they use those. To me, they need to replace their defense. They need to replace their defensive line, right?
Listen, if you're the Texans sitting at 3, you either trade back and more picks and get one of your guys that you have circled. Well, I think you have to take a shot to try to get the best player in this draft, and I think Stingley could be that guy. So I think that they might take Stingley at 3.
If you have a chance for losing J.J. Watt and seeing how you built the defense around him, and you have a chance for Thibodeau, Hutchinson's probably going to be gone. But the guy that I really like is that Dean Dean from Georgia. Dominated games. He literally dominated
Dean's
games.
is good player, but he's not going to be a top 5, top 10 player. That's just what it is. I think Thibodeau's a guy who they could take at 3. I think Gardner could be at 3. I think the lineman from North Carolina could be at 3, North Carolina State. But I think they're taking Stingley for the ability to maybe have the best player in this draft at 3. I think that's the pick.
Okay. So to me, all right. Look at the positions where there's a big gap between the best player at that position and the next best player at that position. Okay, where the gap is the widest. That's where your value is. To me, that's where your value is.
Okay.
And where the biggest gap is. I see it in a couple places.
But listen, I don't see it in a couple places.
I see it at safety straight off the bat.
I'll counter you right now with this fact. This draft has this thing going for it. Like, okay, number 1 pick, or let's say number 1 and number 2, Hutchinson or Walker. You have people saying either or. Stingley or Gardner. You have people saying either or. Pickett or Willis. You have people saying either or. Evan Neal or the guy from North Carolina State. There's not a
What about safety?
Safety? Kyle Hamilton's the cream of the crop. That's a good point.
That's the one thing
Great
I keep saying. The one, when I look at all the positions,
the clear best player at a position, yeah.
And there's a big gap, I think. There's a big gap between him and the next best safety available.
I agree with you.
So if I'm Houston,
you consider taking Kyle Hamilton?
I want to make sure I'm getting Hamilton.
If you want Kyle Hamilton, you trade back.
Can you get him at 13?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm taking the linebacker and I'm taking Hamilton. That would.
But I also been hearing rumbles that they're trying to get back into the top 10 with a second pick. Texans using their late first round and the second round to get into 2 top 10 picks. We'll see what happens. There's going to be some magic going on tonight with trades. I guarantee that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone's trading up. There's too many top-heavy players in this league, in this draft. You can't sit back and wait mid-round, late round, second round. This draft, you have to go and get the guys. And there's only like 20 guys that I could think of off the top that are must-have guys in this draft.
And who are they?
I'm not going to sit here and name each one right now, but
are they like? Would you say it's spread out like there's 3 offensive linemen, 3 defensive linemen, maybe 2 linebackers? I mean, but you're not saying that there's 10 offensive linemen that are must-have. No. You're saying that it's split out between
a couple of each position. Wide receiver goes to like 4 or 5 deep. You know what I mean? Quarterback 2 deep. Defensive lineman maybe 4 deep. You know what I'm saying? But it ends at a certain point, late first round, I feel.
I think so to me, I told you this. When I look at Wyatt, Davis, Hutchinson, and Thibodeau, those are 4 guys that dominate a defense. All 4 of those guys can dominate.
And you're not even talking to secondary players.
No. I'm just talking about the defense. Those 4 defensive linemen, whoever gets those 4 defensive linemen has done a good job in this draft. Then, if you're somehow able, if you have 2 picks, and one of your second picks is Hamilton or Dean, you got the A+ in the draft.
But listen, that's what I think the Giants and Jets have the ability to doing. Having 2 top 10 picks each.
Listen, the Jets are going to take Gardner.
They're taking Sauce Gardner. That's why I have him taken too. And then with the second pick, I have him taking Drake London. That's who I have in mock draft.
I actually have him going to get a receiver with the second pick.
Yeah, Drake London. That's who I have him picking from USC.
Over Olave? You think they're going to take him over Olave?
Yeah.
Oh, Zach Wilson likes that speedy guy that runs those.
They got Elijah Moore for that already. They got Corey Davis. They need the big time guy, the guy that can go up and get it, stretch the field, like up and down.
What's my guy that I like a lot out of USC in Indianapolis? 6'3", the son of a running back.
Pittman.
Yeah. That guy. What an underrated player he was coming out. What a steal he is. 6'3". I love those 6'3", 6'4" receivers. That's why I don't understand this whole I want a 5'10" guy that runs 80 miles an hour. I like the guys that are 6'3", 6'4". They run the 15-yard patterns. They catch everything.
Yeah.
Those are your players, man.
And mind you, Drake has $100,000 on Drake London being the first receiver taken tonight, which is ballsy. I think Garrett Wilson's going to be the first one taken, but just putting that out there. The Drake curse might be alive.
Let me tell you something. If he hits that, people are going to start asking some questions because you have not heard anybody else say London goes number 1. The whole thing is, listen, we have a prop that it's Wilson or everybody else, right? We have a prop Wilson versus the field.
Wilson first or not. That's the prop.
Yeah.
I think Wilson is the first receiver taken. I think he goes to the Falcons.
And the crazy thing is, Olave was their stud really coming in. Garrett Wilson had a good year, but the guy that you wanted to stop when you went up against
Olave's not too far behind. He's not too far behind. Olave might be the better route runner.
Fast.
These beers got me. I got to take a quick break.
Rookie. Got a rookie coming to town from New York. Unreal. Rookie. All right, I'm checking in on the games right now. So we got Philadelphia winning 22-17 over Toronto. Who put did anybody put in our parlay? How's our parlay doing? How's our parlay looking right now? How the Braves and the Cardinals doing? All right, so the Cubs have somebody on second. And everything. What do we got for stats? Anything going on in the NFL? No trades have been announced. No trades have been announced yet. All right. Aiden Hutchinson, Ahmad Gardner. Boy, they've got Ahmad Gardner jumping up. All right, where's Mel Kiper? We have it up there anywhere? Do we have it? Oh, we got the game there. NFL draft there. Really need to be able to hear Mel Kiper. Need to listen to him cry for a little. I love watching him complain and whine and all that good stuff. Him and McShay. Love watching McShay give him the needle a little bit. Should have put on the commercial. Why didn't we put on the commercial? Take a commercial break next time.
That was the longest.
So what's it like playing Sport Hitters? Whether you're at your favorite bar or just anywhere. Sport Hitters' unique challenge brackets offers players a new way to play. Sport Hitters allows you to pick your teams and challenge friends, family, and rival players, all for real money. And best of all, now it's every sport, every day. You can get the app exclusively at sporthitters.com. Sport Hitters, challenge on.
All right. So listen, when we left, we're talking about a couple different positions and all the positions. There is a position that I find that I still think is still important, and there's a player out there I think is really good, and that's running back. Now,
You're not talking to the guy at Arizona State, are you? No, you're talking about Alabama, right? Brian Robinson?
so Brian Robinson from Alabama, to me, listen, I know the career that Brees Hall had at Iowa State. Bet on him a lot. You were losing a lot on Purdy his senior year. Iowa State.
That's more on Purdy, buddy. That's more on Purdy.
So, but listen, I really and Spiller had a great career at Texas A&M. I know you're high on Walker. I just think what I saw with Robinson, man, Robinson is a guy. Robinson is a guy that can actually turn everything around, and I think he is. You think he can go to Buffalo? You think a running back? You think Buffalo?
I think Brees Hall is locked in at Buffalo. I think Brees Hall is locked in at Buffalo.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he fits what they want to do with a running back, and I think Zach Moss didn't pan out. Singletary's can only do so much. Brees Hall is a 3-down back, and I think that's what they need. You know what I'm saying? They don't need much.
You think they're taking Hall?
I think they're taking Hall, Brees Hall. That's why I took in the props challenge. I took to running back in the first round because I think Brees Hall is guaranteed to go to Buffalo.
Haven't all the running backs that come out of Alabama had good careers? Isn't the guy in Pittsburgh having a good career? Look at Henry. Look at Ingram in New Orleans. Like it seems like they're translating. Yeldon even had a decent career. There's only one that I know of that had a bad one, and that's the guy that went to the Raiders for a year or two. He won a Heisman. Trent Richardson.
Trent Richardson was a bust, no doubt.
Yeah.
Eddie Lacy got fat, then was a bust.
Yeah.
Yeldon was not anything but
he
a
had
third down
time.
back.
He spent his time.
I'm not saying he was a bum. I'm just saying he wasn't a guy that you want out of Bama to be a 3-down back.
But in the last 4 years, 5 years,
he's not a bad player. I'm just saying he was never a true one. And but you're right. For the most part, Alabama does produce good running backs, and I don't think Brian Robinson is going to change that. I think he's a good player. I think he's second or third best back in this draft. Brees Hall,
and look at we got a devil on the board. We have a Sun Devil on the board.
We do.
Rashad White. He might not go tonight. He's not going tonight.
He's definitely not going tonight. I'll tell you that
he's going.
Now.
But he's going. He's definitely going to go.
Yeah, he is. We'll see.
He's going to be a player. He's going to be a major player.
I'm interested to see what the Vikes do. I think they're sitting pretty. They're either going to get Stingley, Kyle, or they're going to go and get Jamison Williams. And I think either one of those picks is a home run for us. So I'm sitting pretty right now. They might even trade up and get Thibodeau. Who knows if he falls far enough. I'm hyped. Whoever the Vikes pick is going to be a lit pick.
So, all right. With everything you see on the board, what is your best case? At number 12, listen, you're sitting on number 12. What do you think they need the most to get him over the top?
I think we get Stingley. If we can somehow get Stingley at 12, game changer. It's over for the league.
Who was your linebacker that you guys lost last year? You lost a linebacker. I thought he came back, but I thought you lost a linebacker for most of the season.
Our linebacker core is ridiculous. Did we lose Anthony Barr? Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah. Didn't you lose Barr for a while?
Doesn't matter. We got Zadarius Smith from Green Bay. We got Eric Kendrick still. And we also got the guy from Philly.
So what is
Jordan Hicks?
Defensive line?
Jordan Hicks. You remember him?
Defensive line? Have you replaced the Cowboy yet? You haven't replaced the Cowboy. What was the Cowboy's name? The crazy defensive pass.
Jared Allen?
Yeah, the Cowboy.
Oh, we definitely replaced him with Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter's a sack machine. We put him now with Zadarius Smith at pass rush.
Lost himself in the house?
No, that was Everson Griffin. Yeah, he went nuts.
Yeah, he locked himself in the house.
I'm telling you right now, with the Packers' demise, the Vikings are the team to beat in the NFC North. Promise you. They got a new coach. Zimmer was holding us back. We're going to add to our offensive arsenal, I believe, in Jamison Williams. Going to shock everybody. Thielen, Jefferson, Cook, and And Jameson Williams is going to be elite. We're going to get back Irv Smith at tight end.
Here we go.
Kirk Cousins
It's
isn't the
time.
problem.
It's time.
Uh-oh. It's time. Let's hear it.
Are you kidding me with Kirk Cousins? Listen,
Yo,
I saw that guy. I saw that guy throw a backwards. He dropped back the pass.
So you're talking about one pass.
If you do that once,
so the rest of his numbers mean nothing, right? The rest of his numbers mean nothing. Go look at what he's done. That's the thing. You're just like the regular sheep that don't know what he does. And you're just sitting there because he didn't win the Super Bowl. You're sitting there saying he's a clown and he's a loser. Trust me, listen. I wasn't about Kirk Cousins when we signed him for that big contract. Trust me. But watching him, he's a good quarterback. You give him protection, he could sling the thing. So do not say he's the problem.
Well, wait a second. Name a quarterback that if you give them protection, they can't sling the thing. The good quarterbacks are the ones that can react to the protection and still sling
He's not
the thing.
that guy. He's not that guy. He's not scrambling and making plays like that in the pocket. He needs a clean
All you got to
pocket.
do is step up in the pocket and make the right read.
I mean, Tom Brady
steps up in the pocket and makes the right read.
Steps up in the pocket, but he doesn't scramble and make plays with his feet.
I think I just said it twice. We'll say it again. He steps up in the pocket and makes the right read.
Yeah, I hear you.
You don't have to be a guy that scrambles.
I'm not trying to compare Kirk Cousins to Tom Brady either. Don't get me twisted there. I'm just saying that he's not mobile, and Kirk Cousins gets the job done from what I've seen. And I'm ready for him to take that next step. He's ready, boy.
Just in his division, what number quarterback is he in the division?
Deuce, dog. And the rest of his team makes him one, dog. That's you heard me. The rest of his team makes him better than Aaron Rodgers' team.
Listen. Guys,
who has better weapons? Who has better weapons?
You're crazy.
It's not even a question, right? You're ignoring it. You're trying to switch. Who has the better weapons?
You have to switch the pints from here forward. You can't drink tall boys anymore. That is the most asinine thing I've heard you say.
What's the asinine thing here? I'm not saying he's better than Aaron Rodgers. I just said he's second as quarterback. But his team, they're number one. They're number one in that division.
You had it right at number two.
I'm ready for another wager. I'm ready for another wager, so let me know.
He is equivalent to number two. That's what he's equivalent to.
But the Vikings are the better team all the way around. No way to put it.
Well, wait a second. I've watched some Viking games with you, and you do get a little. You're definitely involved.
Yeah, but you saw some Viking fans when they weren't the team they are now. They had Zimmer at coach when you saw that. He was the problem, like I said. You wait till you see this young guy, the phenom, McConnell, boy.
You can't sit here and say in the same breath that the Vikings team makes him better than Aaron Rodgers. It's just a ridiculous thing. Take it back.
No. That's not what. If you took it that way, that's not what I meant. You're saying I said he's the second best quarterback in the division. Fair.
Yeah.
The team is the best team in the division. Is what I meant. Is what I was saying.
Don't they have to actually win before you can say that?
No, I'm the guy who says that before it happens. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But you
said
that 5 straight years.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you have. You said it at least 3 straight years that I've known you. You have said the Vikings are the best team in that division, and by the third game,
that's a lie. That's an absolute lie. I've never said that. Never said that.
You didn't.
In the last 2 years, I never said that.
Dude, you said that last year's defense was so tight. They're so good. They're tight. That defense is locked up.
The defense was a question mark last year. The year before that, they had no defense.
You were so happy. Didn't they get Justin? When did they get Justin Jefferson in the draft? Last year? 2 years ago?
Last year.
I remember that. You were like,
2 years ago.
That's what we needed. That's all we needed. Listen, Kirk Cousins not the answer. This might be a good opportunity.
No. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
I would love it if they listen. I really would love it if they actually drafted a quarterback because I would love to see your reaction.
All I'm gonna go crazy whoever they pick because I know whoever they pick is a good pick. I'm telling you, it's gonna be Stingley, Kyle, or it's gonna be Jameson Williams. One of those guys is going to the Vikings.
What happens if they draft up and take Breece Hall?
No, that's ridiculous. I'll throw something. That's not happening. Dalvin Cook's little brother's in this draft too.
Who's
James Cook from Georgia.
Really?
Dalvin Cook's little brother, yeah. Uh-oh, Chris Paul and Booker in the house. What's the score of the Sixer game? They winning right now?
I gotta. All right, we really have to get off the Vikings for a little while. Let's hit up on another. First of all, how about
I'm going in Miami, by the way, this year. Dolphins,
How about-
Vikings. Are you going to
how
be
about
there?
how about Washington? Oh, the Braves are up 1-0.
Philly's up. Parlay looking gold.
Phillies up parlay. All right. So, listen. What are we doing if you're Washington? How is it that every team?
I have a
He's
scary
mid-
fucking I have a scary feeling, because I don't want it to happen, that they're going to go and take Kyle Hamilton. I have a scary feeling they're the team that's going to get him.
The Redskins will.
Yeah.
So
The Commanders.
Here's the thing about the Redskins that I don't understand. Or what do they call them? The Commanders? They're the Commanders.
Commanders.
It's going to take me a little while to get
They're
that.
still the Redskins. Go ahead.
So they've got Carson Wentz. They didn't learn. Listen, Philadelphia learned the hard way. Think about Philadelphia Eagles.
Indianapolis learned the hard way.
Yeah, but the Eagles actually had an MVP quarterback that beat Belichick and then got rid of him and kept Wentz. So let's start there. Then from there, Indianapolis said, hey, he's going to be good for us. He goes to Philly and he throws a backwards left-handed pass in the end zone that knocks him out of the playoffs. And then Washington said, hey, this is a great quarterback. This is the guy that's going to take us over the top. What is that all about? How are you Washington's head coach, Ron Rivera?
Everyone thinks they could fix Wentz and bring him back to his MVP form in his early days in Philly.
Yeah.
It's
Because
obviously,
what made him an MVP
he had a
was the
must-win game last year against the Jaguars. A
He threw a
must-win game.
left-handed pass. He threw a left-handed pass. That's all I got to say. Left-handed pass.
You're the king of one play, and that's it. You never forget it. They're bums from there on out. This is the second time now in a rant.
You're supposed to be an intelligent player if you're the quarterback. You're supposed to be the leader. He threw a left-handed pass. Who thinks like that?
Mahomes is throwing a left-handed pass. It was
Are we really
it
at
was
the point where you want to get? If I bring up Carson Wentz and left-handed pass, the first thing you want to go is compare him to Mahomes.
No one's comparing the quarterbacks. You're talking about left-handed passes.
2 minutes ago, you wanted to compare Mike Cousins.
You're killing Wentz because he threw a left-handed pass. All I'm
killing
saying is
Wentz
Mahomes threw a
because of what he
left-handed
did in
pass.
Philadelphia, because of what he did in Philadelphia, because of what he did in Indianapolis. Both teams had really good defenses. And
Washington has a good defense.
Not only could he not win, he didn't come across as players like him, his own teammate.
Both
We've
places.
talked about this. We've talked about this. He's not a leader of men. He doesn't know how to lead men. And that's a big thing right now for quarterbacks. You have to be a good leader in that locker room.
And they're saying all I'm reading right now is Kirk Cousins is leading like a true general. Like a true general. That's what I'm hearing.
That needle is just in deep right now. That needle's really hurting, isn't it?
Phoenix just kicked off. Chris Paul doing his thing. Net didn't move. What's up? I still standing strong. Phoenix cutting down the Nets this year. They're winning it all. Still stay with that pick.
So listen, here's another funny part about. I want to get back to this because listen, Indianapolis to me is a team that's still a quarterback away. They've got a stud running back, a great
got Matt Ryan.
Is that? Do you think? Listen,
I think he's better than Wentz.
What's my favorite word in golf? What's my favorite word?
The yips.
Yips. The yips.
You think Matt Ryan has the yips?
Matt Ryan has the yips. He's got the yips like a golfer. He plays great until it's time to close something
He's never had
out.
an offensive line like this, though. And he has Jonathan Taylor, of course. He's never had that.
He took a sack, and then he took a crazy pass. All he had to do was hold on to the ball.
Yeah, I know.
And it seems like it's hard for him to play with the lead late in a game. And that's something that is going to be up to his coach. His coach is going to have to control that in Indianapolis. And if his coach does control that, listen, they still have Hilton. They got the guy that we just mentioned, the receiver.
Listen, they're in the worst division in football, too. That helps.
And they've got a great team. Now, if I'm looking at this right, they don't have any picks. They have no picks in the first round.
Dolphins also have no picks in the first round, but they got Tyreek Hill. I'm sure that they don't mind.
Trade him. Trade him. Dump him right now.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Debo Samuel, dump him.
Dump
for
him.
Debo.
You just traded for him. What are you talking about? Dump
Yeah,
him?
dump him. Yeah, he was there 5 minutes. He's talking smack about his quarterback. 5 minutes in the locker room. He's saying his quarterback's a Prius.
I still haven't seen that quote you said.
Said his quarterback was a Prius. Going from a Ferrari to a Prius.
I mean, he wasn't lying. Let's be real. It might not be the right thing to say, but he wasn't lying.
Have some common sense. Have some common sense. Listen, why don't they just go get Antonio Brown and while they're at it? Go bring Antonio Brown into that mix. There's a combustible fire. There's a dumpster fire. Let's add Antonio
Look at
Brown.
Vegas packed right now for this draft.
Look,
20,000 people there.
Let me tell you something. Look how nice it looks there. They do a good job. They do a really good job of framing. That's good framework.
What parking lot is that?
That's the stadium.
Look at
That's
that.
the stadium.
Look at their outfits.
Stadium.
Here we go, baby. They're starting to get close to the first pick.
Are we 18?
Do you think
18
Jacksonville
minutes?
knows who they're picking?
Yeah, 100% they know who they're taking right now. They've known for 3 weeks who they're taking.
And who you think that is?
Who do I think they're taking?
Hey, listen, if you saying they know who they're picking, it has to be Trayvon Walker because there's no other reason why his name shot up to the consensus #1 pick out of nowhere. Unless somehow that got leaked that they're going to take him. So I'm going with Trayvon Walker first. He killed in the combine. His potential is higher than a lot of people. His ceiling.
And you've got him as a defensive end, not a linebacker, right? You've got him as a rush end.
Yeah. The end.
So I do believe they're going to take a rush end. I think they're going to take a rush end.
Yeah, so it's either Hutchinson or Walker, but I think they're taking Walker, and I think the Hutchinson goes to the Lions at 2.
So to me, we've talked about this. Where is Thibodeau going?
Isn't
The
that
guy
the
was the
question?
consensus.
I think that's the guy. He could go
Where
1,
is he
he could
going?
go 2, he could go 3, he can go
Can you
7,
imagine
he
if
can
you
go
get him
8.
at 5? Imagine if you get him at 5. If you're the
Listen, I
Giants and you
heard
get him at
rumbles of
5.
teams already. If he's sitting there falling past 5, people are trading up to get him. I'm hearing from a lot of teams. So,
Do you remember who he used to play against every day in practice?
Penei
Penei
Sewell.
Sewell. This is the guy that practiced every day against
That's another
the
thing.
#1 offensive
Maybe the
lineman.
Lions drafted Penei Sewell. Maybe there's some influence there for them to go get Thibodeau at 2.
Have
Good
you
chance.
seen some of the interviews with Thibodeau? This is a chess guy. This guy plays chess.
They're all saying he doesn't have enough pass rush moves. Come on. I mean, I hate the nitpicking that people do for draft combine players. Like, listen,
How old is he? 21, 22?
dude, that's
You have
what-
coaches?
bro.
You have coaches?
Who cares if he doesn't have draft moves? He gets to the quarterback. That's all that matters.
He's got instinct. He's got
Instinct.
instinct and he's got
He's got
speed.
power.
He's got
Yeah.
the things you can't teach. Instinct,
Right.
speed. Teach him. Teach him a couple moves. He's good to go. I find it hard to believe that a guy that dominated the Pac-12 doesn't have good moves. I would find that a very
Listen,
hard
the top
statement
15
to
picks in
follow.
this draft are all going to be great players. I truly believe that. After that, who knows? Someone has to go out and see who they can get as a sleeper. But
Of those top 15, how many are quarterbacks?
maybe 0. Maybe.
You don't. Whoa.
Maybe.
You don't think a quarterback is going in the top 15?
It couldn't happen that way. He might fall. Pittsburgh might be the first team taking a quarterback.
Oh my goodness.
It's possible.
No, it's not possible that a quarterback doesn't go to the
Well,
top 15.
you just said before that you've heard that these quarterbacks wouldn't even go first round in
I
past
thought
drafts.
that. Yeah.
Okay,
100%.
so how is it crazy that they might not go top 15?
Because there's 5 teams that need quarterbacks, and nobody's making trades right now for a
Yeah, but
quarterback.
these
So they're
5
going
teams that
in the
need
draft.
quarterbacks also need other things where the position might be better. You know what I'm saying? If you're sitting there
Do
and
you
you need a
really
quarterback,
think-
but
do you-
the
hold on. Do
the
you
offensive
think that the
tackle from
Atlanta
NC State's
Falcons-
there, you're going to
Do
take
you
the
think the
tackle.
Atlanta Falcons game plan right now is to start the season with Mariota as a starting quarterback?
Yes, they're going to go receiver. They don't have a receiver right now. They lost Calvin Ridley, and they lost Gage. They don't have a receiver right now. They need to go
They're
receiver.
going to start training camp, and
They need a
Mariota
wide
is the
receiver
starting
one.
quarterback.
Yes.
Boy, I think it's the easiest position to fill. I think wide receiver is the easiest position to fill.
But the thing is, like I said, the Falcons can still get a quarterback later on in the draft.
Oh,
telling
look
you,
at that. They're outside the Bellagio. They're right outside the Bellagio. You see
That's what I'm saying. That's not the stadium.
That is the stadium, but they were just at the Bellagio across the street. The stadium's right behind them. They're out in the parking lot of the stadium.
Okay.
in the parking lot. They're right on the freeway.
Suns Pelicans 15 all early in the first.
Could have been there. We should actually be in
Ano-
Vegas for this.
Another African American hockey player.
Yeah. So look at the stadium right there. Look at that. They did a good job on that.
NFL rules all.
So listen, we actually, because we bet, we watched a lot of Coastal Carolina because they were a good team to bet on the last couple of years with Garrett McCall as their quarterback, right?
I had Liberty in that game.
But overall, Coastal Carolina was a good team.
Yes.
They had a really good tight end. As a matter of fact, they got probably the number one tight end in this draft, and likely
Their quarterback was very good.
Garrett McCall. As a sophomore, I think he's going to play another year. I don't think this is his year, and I think he plays another year and he comes out. He might be the top quarterback taken next year. Is he in this draft? I don't think he can't possibly be in this
I
draft.
haven't heard his name.
If McCall came back another year, he would be the top quarterback probably in next year's draft. So the guy from UCLA to me is also a very good tight end, Dolchich. So I think that there's two tight ends out there. McBride from Colorado State's good, but I thought Likely and Dolchich are guys that could possibly start right away and make an impact. And that's an important position. Now, the reason I'm bringing this up because at the back half of the first round, Kansas City has 2 picks.
Right?
I think they might go out and get one of those 2 guys as one of those 2 picks.
The Chiefs, they need pass rush. You know, they need to help to stock
They
that
actually
defensive line.
have, they have what's his name, Frank Clark,
That's it. That's all they got.
but they have back-to-back picks. They
Do have back-to-back picks. They also need offensive line help. I think they're good in the passing game. I think they're good in the running game. So I think you have to help the defensive side and maybe the offensive line.
I think they might take a running back. I think they're the ones that might take a running back.
I don't think so.
Didn't
Not
they
first
take the
round.
kid? They took the kid from LSU who kept fumbling the ball.
They should have took Jonathan Taylor. Let's end the story right there. They took Clyde Edwards-Helaire. They should have took Jonathan Taylor.
Good. They're doing the Star Spangled Banner right now at the draft. We're locking in. We're getting closer and closer every minute.
Definitely getting closer. We need to get this contest popping.
Yeah. Jump in the draft. Listen, we're at Duffys. We're giving away Tampa Bay Lightning tickets. Hey, are we live on TikTok yet? Ashley, are we live on TikTok? So we're giving away the tickets here. The second inning, it looks like the Braves are going to. Well, the Cubs have guys on second and third. We're over here at Duffy's and Vegas. I miss you.
Yeah, I miss you too.
I miss. So what we're doing again, let's just reiterate to everybody that's watching is we're giving away free tickets to the Tampa Bay Lightning next week. The way to jump in the draft contest on Sport Hitters is to get the app, look for events on the homepage, get yourself an account. It's free. Download the app, the events tab, hit the box. You're going to see the box when it pops up. We purposely left an image off of there, so it's going to be a box. Hit the box. All you got to do is put the passcode in. It's 4 ones, and you get a free entry into the Sport Hitters draft contest. And we're giving away Tampa Bay Lightning tickets. So if you're in Tampa, if you're in Florida, and you want to go to the Lightning playoff game next week, Game 1, get the app right now and jump
for the
in.
lucky people here at Duffy's, we might jump in right now and start picking random people to get gift cards here for Duffy's. See if maybe the first pick. We get somebody up here to try to see who the first pick is. Give away one early.
Yeah, so we're gonna give away a gift card on the first pick.
If they get it right, they get the gift card. If they don't, they get the boot. That's what it is.
Just ask them who's it gonna be. Who's your prediction? You think it's
Trayvon Walker won. Trayvon Walker won.
All right, you're Walker. This is a tough one.
It is tough. I'm not going to lie. But I don't see how a guy who was supposed to be between 10 and 15 jumps to the automatic consensus number 1 without someone rumbling. And he killed his combine. So
I'm saying it's Neal. The offensive lineman out of Alabama.
Whoa. First?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's like
in Alabama.
if that's the pick, you win every contest. I'm telling you right now. We just end the contest, you win if that's the pick. Because that's crazy.
Can we shave your
I'll
head
shave
tonight?
my head tonight. If Evan Neal is the first pick, I'll shave my head tonight. How about that? I don't even think Evan Neal's the first lineman.
Hold on a second. Add this to cut. If Evan Neal's the number one pick, he's shaving his head tonight.
That's it. So we're lining stuff up. We like the bets that we're doing. We're lining this stuff up. So Joe,
So what do I win if he's not? Nothing. Exactly.
you want another tall boy beer.
Tell me when you hit play because I got to say something real quick.
So Joe,
This guy thinks Evan Neal's the number one pick in the draft. I'll tell you right now, if Evan Neal's the number one pick in the draft this year, I'm shaving my head on television. Promise you. That's how confident I am. That's crazy talk.
You're just jealous of my bald head. You really want to be bald with all these bets. You keep betting
I'm
your
jealous
hair
of you. Does that even sound
keep
believable?
betting your hair follicles. You keep betting them.
That's your go-to for the bet, though. That's your go-to to shave my head. You want to see me join the brother club, the bald head brother club. That you want to see.
You know
me.
what? It would be very funny watching Joe, who goes to the barber 3 times a week to get touched up at the barber shop, not be able to go to the barber shop for 3 weeks.
2 times a week. 2 times a week.
You can't go for 2 weeks.
Oh man, I'll be hideous bald too, so I'm definitely risking a lot here. Be hideous bald.
And here's the thing: when you do shave your head, I'll go ahead and pay your barber for the 2 weeks that you're.
I'll let you shave my head.
I don't want.
I'll let you do it.
His business. I don't want to hurt his business. So.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
We're getting ready here. 8 minutes till the draft starts.
And what do you think?
I keep telling you. I keep telling you what I think.
Anybody moving up to that top spot. So Jacksonville's keeping the pick. They're making the pick. That's for sure. That's a lot. They're keeping it and they're making it.
We got to tell them. Tell them to go grab someone random that wants to take the challenge for a gift card if they can nail the first pick. Tell them to come up here.
Yeah.
Tell them to go grab somebody.
Here, Ashley.
Run to the bar and grab somebody who wants to try to win a $25 gift card to Duffys.
Tell us.
They have to guess the first pick. They have to guess who the first pick
of the draft. Ask 2 people. Make sure they have different answers. The person that gets it right gets the card. First pick in the draft. Who's the first pick in the draft?
Yeah. Let's see if anybody could win a $25 gift card. Good for them. I think there's only 2 right answers, Hutchinson or Walker. But we'll see.
It's
not Neal. So
Hutchinson is going to the Lions.
So that means Trayvon Walker's going 1.
I can't see Trayvon Walker going.
They're going for the pass rusher, man. They just signed the left tackle, Cam Robinson. That leaves the offensive lineman off the board. They got their quarterback. It's defensive pass rusher.
They got Etienne.
Etienne has nothing to do with the pass rush. They need a pass rusher.
They
might still go Hutchinson.
I think they had a good defense. I think they
They had one. Remember, 3 years ago they had one.
I think they need to solidify the offensive line for Trevor Lawrence. Give the guy.
They solidified it though. They went and got Brandon Scherf. They went and got Cam Robinson. They just signed them.
Sure.
From Washington, the Pro Bowler.
Yeah.
I think you're right. The Bucs guard that you were talking about retired. I believe.
Yeah, the Bucs lost a big piece of Pro Bowl. I definitely think the Bucs are taking offensive lineman when they go. But this is interesting. So she's breaking everything down. We really don't know.
Ali Marpet. That's the lineman. Marpet from the Bucs. He retires. Yeah, at 28 years old, he retired.
Yeah.
So the Bucs are going to go lock in a lineman when they pick.
So the Cubs tied up the Braves.
Early. My motto, early.
Oh, look at the Diamondbacks are hot. They got a green up guy on base. That usually doesn't happen to them. They're on fire.
There's 2 outs.
Toronto tied. Philly and Toronto tied. Here goes Toronto.
The Jaguars have been on the clock for months, but they're about to officially be on the clock in 5 minutes.
Here's what I want to know. So, am I mad I'm not there? I'm going to tell you right now.
Where, Vegas?
I say 95. Holy crap, it's only 84 degrees. I was going to say 95.
That's perfect weather.
Wow, it's only 84 there. That's beautiful weather for right now, man.
Wow, look, Eagles interested in making a deal. We're starting talking deals. We know trades are going to start firing tonight, fellas. Trades are going to start firing tonight, and I think we're going to see a big one into the top 10.
Who is it?
I think someone's going to come up and get one of the stud defenders. I really do. They're that good.
Yeah?
Like I said, I think this draft, we're going to look down 5 years from now, look back, look at this draft, and say, oh, my God, look at all the Pro Bowlers on defense. I think this is a stacked defensive draft.
Listen, I agree with you there. And here's the other beautiful thing about this draft. It's not the draft of the quarterback.
No, it's not.
It's not the draft, and I don't think it's going to end up being the draft for wide receiver because I don't agree.
There's a couple game changers at wide receiver. Don't get me twisted.
And they're not the ones that I think they're all talking about. I actually believe the best wide receiver might end up being in the NFL might be Burks. I think the best wide receiver in the NFL might end up being Burks.
I like Burks a lot. I really do.
Listen,
But I like
he's a
Jamison
game
Williams.
breaker.
Jamison Williams, to me, is the biggest game changer at receiver. He's the only thing with him is his injury in the championship game. So
Yep.
fresh off everyone's mind,
Yeah, listen,
he's not
you
going to
can't
be ready
argue with
right
his
away.
numbers. You can't argue with his numbers
His
in Alabama.
speed,
They're
4.2,
amazing.
he runs a 4.2 40. He's a home run hitter like that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So I'm hoping the Vikings can steal him. Fuck it. I think we should go secondary in defense. I want Jamison Williams, man. Let's turn up the offense.
Let me ask you this: more more Ohio State, or more Michigan players in the first round?
Ohio State.
Olavi, Wilson. Who else?
I'm sure they have to have a lineman.
I don't got any linemen from OSU.
So is that it? Who's Michigan got? Hutchinson and who?
Mitch Hutchinson,
Safety?
Ojabe.
Yeah.
Ojabo. Those two are lost.
You're telling me Ohio State's only 2 prospects in the first round are receivers?
Yeah.
I got like 6 guys, but most of them are Tavon Walker and Tavon Walker's at Georgia State, right?
Yeah.
Georgia. He's
We
Georgia.
got 3 Tavon Walker.
And anybody take anybody else?
We got Hutchinson, and then Tavon, Neal.
Someone took Neal? Bring him up here.
Tavon Thibodeau.
Neal.
Neal
Okay.
is one of the guys, his best friend that's Tavon Walker.
But so we can't have multiple guys take the same guy. So the first guy who took Trayvon Walker, that's
It's going to
the
be Henry.
yeah.
Well,
So how many different picks do you have?
I have Tavon Walker. I have 3 Tavon Walkers.
Hutchinson?
Neal, and Hutchinson.
Those 3?
4.
Yeah.
He's got
And
4.
Thibodeau. So 4. Okay. Somebody's going to be winning the car.
Neal. Hold on a second. I'm not kidding you. How far is the Best Buy's across the street? They sell clippers. They sell clippers.
Hey, listen, if it's not, I get to buzz that guy's head. He must, maybe he's watching our show on his phone and heard you, because that's crazy talk.
Neal. Offensive lineman, Jacksonville.
No shot. He's not even the first tackle taken. Trust me.
Who's the first tackle taken? Cross?
Cross. He's crazy. Again, I don't know how to say his name perfectly.
Eknamu?
That's the first lineman
I don't
taken.
know about Cross.
Take a punt, though. Punt.
So, I don't know. So, listen.
We're getting excited. It's down to the
Listen.
minute countdown.
Here we go. And we're drinking. We're over here at Duffys having a great time. Duffys camp. Listen, let me tell you something.
What a sports bar. Listen, it has everything you need in a sports bar. The atmosphere,
Yeah.
the sports memorabilia, the TV selection, the food,
They've
the
got-
beverages.
they've got-
It's great.
You don't even know what the food. Their presentation of the food is like you're in a gourmet restaurant. Literally, would you get the mashed potatoes?
I told you when I walked in here, I thought it was a step up from Houlihan's, the way that this place is set up. I like
And I
it.
said it's off the charts. You can tell that they care about presentation and
Yes.
everything they do.
They absolutely do.
I'm just blown away by it. When you walk in.
How long you think? What's the over/under for how long the first picks take set in? You know how they know for months, but then the countdown. They go. Are they going to waste the whole clock?
2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes
2.5
over/under.
minutes over under.
Got you.
2.5 minutes over under. And
I
I
would
take
put
the
it
under.
right away. I would put that pick in.
And I think it's going to be under. Listen, Jacksonville's already hated. Jacksonville's a hated team right now because of the last coach and the way that the owner dealt with everything. They need to get their ass up to the podium, do the pick, and let's move on.
Yeah. I wonder if they have that same
if they
thing
play
as years
games-
past.
If they play games and wait till the 10-minute mark, they'll get booed. They will get booed. Right? They'll get booed.
Yeah, they'll get booed all right. They get booed enough.
It's on. It's on. All right, 8 o'clock. Here we go. Let's see what
Everything's
we
live
got.
from here on out, baby. Live
Yeah,
reactions.
here we go.
I get 2 new picks. I never played.
Really? 2 new picks?
I had to get 2 new picks. We got Wanu from North Carolina.
Wow, that's an interesting one. I like that.
And then I had another Thibodeau.
That's the guy you
and
think.
He went to Malik Willis.
He went to who? Malik Willis?
That would be if someone traded up, though, not Jacksonville taking that pick.
I said, yo, if you can't think someone's traded, you go, okay, Malik.
Okay. Did you tell these people that
All right.
who was picked already from other people or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so listen.
That makes
Here's
sense.
the thing. We got picks across the board right now from someone trading up to get Willis. We got somebody did take Neal. Someone smart enough to take Neal.
Smart enough.
They
Dumb
don't
enough.
like his hair.
Dumb enough.
They don't
Dumb enough.
like listen, they don't like the way you look. They want that head shaved.
I think Henry's winning. He took Trayvon Walker.
Yeah. So then we got Trayvon Walker.
Yeah.
We do have a Hutchinson. Listen, it's time. And right now, they're on the clock.
They're on the clock.
They're off the clock right now.
Here we go, baby. Beautiful Las
And
Vegas
The over-under on it is 2.5 minutes.
for the first pick to come in. 2.5 minutes.
Let's go. Get on the clock.
Yeah.
All right, so they're on the clock. What do we got on the clock right now? 2.5 minutes going on. the
That's a
clock.
shit ton of people, bro. That's a shit ton of people.
You
That's
think
another thing.
Debo
People will be
Samuel?
dealt today.
Multiple people have 2 first-round picks just ready to be dealt.
Well, didn't the Jets just offer a crazy deal for him?
Yeah.
The Jets threw out 5 players and 4 picks, didn't they?
Jets got the best arsenal to make a big deal like that.
Listen, if you're the Jets, you better.
You need 2
Zach
studs
Wilson's
here.
Fragile. Listen, Zach Wilson's fragile. All right, he's fragile. You
I
better
saw
get him
enough.
going this
You
year.
don't agree, but I saw enough from Zach Wilson.
Listen, we were both really high on him when he was at BYU. Last year, he regressed. Last year was
Look,
a
you got to
bad
take into
year.
consideration it was his rookie year and he was on a bad team.
That
Have to
is
take
true.
into consideration.
Bad team, horrendous coach.
This team beat the Titans, who were the number 1 seed in the AFC. He had, and Zach Wilson balled his ass off in that game.
No.
Let's see, man.
Here we go.
Let's
Where are
see.
we at?
They're probably still.
they got the
they're
fountains
probably
going.
still taking calls for if anyone
Look at
wants
them.
to trade up to the number 1 pick.
Listen, 4 months ago, people were taking showers in that thing. The Blasio Lakes. So who's? So 4 months ago,
Here we go. In the Sports Hitters Challenge, I got DL first pick. Yes,
what do you got?
I got Trayvon Walker. But you're saying he's a linebacker. He's a defensive lineman.
I have Trayvon Walker as a linebacker, and I don't even have him as the best linebacker. I have Dean as a better linebacker. I like Dean better than I like Walker.
Edge.
I think you just logged out. I'm looking at you're no longer in. You're not in anymore. So Joe's so mad that Walker's not going first that he hit his computer. I'll let him back in though.
Technical difficulties. Look at him drag it out. Like I said, I think this draft starts on pick 3, though. Texas could go anyway. They could literally go anyway. Quarterback, lineman, defense, receiver. They could go anywhere.
Because of Gardner.
I think it's Stingley. I'm on paper saying it's Stingley.
Yeah.
If it's not Stingley, I think they.
You have Gardner as the number 1 defensive back. I thought.
No, I have Gardner going to the Jets at 4.
And you think Stingley's going before that?
I think Stingley's the best cornerback in this draft.
Cardinals are up 1-0 in the first. Just need the Braves a couple on, get that lead.
Don't worry about the
That's what we
Braves.
gotta do.
Thank you.
Well, my half of the parlay is good.
So's
your
mine.
half?
Both leads.
Why do we not know who got picked number 1 yet?
The over is locked. They got to shoot it out for TV purposes.
Roger Goodell's putting his bulletproof vest on right now. He's going out. He's putting on his vest. He's ready to go.
Let's get some appetizers popping in here. Get some mozzarella sticks.
You guys haven't been here. They have great food. You know what I get here? I get the pork chop. You get the pork chop. It comes with coleslaw. It comes with mashed potatoes.
Damn. Don't stop making me hungry. Not on TV.
Oh, they got good food here. They got
28-20 Phoenix, New Orleans after 1.
The first thing I said when I walked in on Monday, Patriots Day for the marathon. Probably like 10 people at the bar at the time, middle of the day. Really pretty bartender girl. After she put the game on, put it on in 30 seconds. It was on in 30 seconds.
Excellent customer service here at Duffys.
Yeah, it was on in 30 seconds.
They really serve the sports fan here.
You got to look around. You got to love the presentation.
All right, let's get to the pick now. Let's get it popping. I see Trayvon Walker go with 1.
Braves just scored. Up 2-1.
I told you, don't worry about Atlanta.
Braves up 2-1.
Acuna's playing.
Yeah, started today.
I had no idea. That's a game changer.
Yeah, he plays
He's
today.
back already. That's crazy.
He's up right now. 0 for 1.
Here we go. We got some action. Goodell has made his way to the podium.
All right, let's go. First pick in. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Are we shaving Joe's head?
Absolutely not. Confident as hell.
Whose head? Come on, shaving his head.
Look at Derek Carr and Waller. Derek Carr and Waller up there.
What do we got? Come on.
He still didn't do the intro to the whole thing.
I know. We got another 10 seconds, 15 seconds.
10 seconds. We might have another 5 minutes.
We got an update going. So, what time does Best Buy close?
Don't worry about it. That's the thing. It's a one-sided bet here because if he is first, I get my head shaved. But if he's not, what? We just laugh?
Yeah, you're getting a tall boy. You get to drink a tall boy again. You brought it up.
This is going to drag out. I can feel it.
All right, Washington. Who's 21? Was that Sean Taylor? 21?
21.
Is that Clinton Portis? Is that Clinton Portis?
Why would they have Clinton Portis up there?
No. On the back of that girl's helmet. She had a
I
Washington helmet on.
didn't see it.
21.
I didn't see it. Let's get to the pick, though. It doesn't look like they're getting to the pick right now.
Isn't that Carr?
Yeah, that's Derek Carr and Darren Waller right there. And then I think it was Marcus Allen as well.
Bottom of the first. Boy, the Cardinals are going to put some runs up early.
62-61 half Sixers.
Drama over.
High scoring first half. Here we go. The fact that they don't have the volume on here, I don't know what's going on.
They don't have the volume up here?
Ice Cube in the house.
Oh, come on. Stop with these injuries.
Making it a whole spectacle. Making it a whole spectacle.
I know. They want to.
Exactly. I don't know if you can tell them to put the volume on out there.
At 8 o'clock. So it went off the board at 8.
So we can hear it?
Not now. It went off the board at 8, but we'll be doing them all next week for the playoffs. If you're a champ, like the Lightning or NHL, download the app for them, show where it was. Who do you think's going number 1? Did you get your pick in for who's going number 1?
Yeah.
You think
they're trading
the
it?
overall number 1 pick? Oh, he's a Jacksonville fan. You think they're trading it? Done. Walk that in. You're good.
No, that's not a bad opinion at all.
If they trade the pick, you win a free gift card. $25.
If they trade the pick, you win.
You're the only one that said that.
I said I was in Vegas for work for the last 3 days. I saw some guy who claimed he worked for Mel Kiper. I asked him what's going to happen. As the elevator opens, he goes, "You guys are going to trade. Wink to me and one down."
It makes perfect sense, honestly. They just signed Cam Robinson, too.
Listen, if they trade the pick, you win. You're the only one that came. You're the only one that said it. Hey, check the app out. Give us some feedback. Cool. There you go. Look at that.
I actually think it's very possible. So the clock just started, 10 minutes clock.
The guy stepped up and said he's actually wearing a Jaguar shirt.
Yeah, he was a Jaguar fan.
He's the only one. They're trading the pick. He went with it. I love it.
Who do you think trades up, though?
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Falcons?
Giants? Who's going to lose?
Who would the Giants take, though?
Look. It's not going to be the Giants. Who are they afraid of? Houston. Yeah, the Giants trade up. The Giants trade up.
Giants ain't trading up. They're pussy.
They might be afraid of the player they want. They think Houston or the Jets are going to get. They might want Gardner, and they think the Jets are going to take Gardner.
That's a fact. That's a fact. They might do that.
The Giants are actually in a position to make that trade. Let's look at what the Giants have.
This is interesting.
The Giants, don't forget, still have Saquon Barkley. Right? And he's come back 2 years now out of his.
And they didn't pick up Daniel Jones' option, so I think they're moving away from Barkley and Daniel Jones after this year. That's my opinion.
Baker Mayfield. Listen, do you trade for Baker Mayfield?
Oh, Giants? It's a possible landing spot. Where else could you see him going? Because I don't think he's staying in Cleveland.
Who's their other receiver?
Oh,
the Browns. If you're going to trade the number one pick, you're going to take a receiver and a quarterback for that number one pick. If you take Baker Mayfield right now, first of all, Baker Mayfield's not fetching like the top pick in the draft. But he might fetch.
I mean, listen, answer this question seriously. If Baker Mayfield's in this draft right now, he's the number one quarterback taken, yes or no? I think you have to say yes.
If he has the same year at Oklahoma that he had
when he finished school, if let's say he was coming out right with all this, he's the number one pick
in the draft because they haven't learned yet. He's going to have those crazy numbers. He hasn't learned yet. Here's the thing about Baker Mayfield. I think he's like the winningest quarterback in Browns history already.
Really?
He won 5 games, 6 games, 5 games, 6 games. They're used to winning 2 and 3. He actually won more than they were used to winning.
What other quarterbacks in Browns history could you even put up there? Kozar and Couch?
No, only Kozar.
That's what I'm saying.
Only Kozar back in the day. But my point is this. For the last 15 years, they win 1 game, 2 games, 3 games. With him, he's won 5, 6 games.
Listen, they kind of set up Baker Mayfield to fail a little bit with the expectations of the Browns these last 2 years. You know what I'm saying? They were supposed to put on the pedestal that they had to go far. I don't think Baker Mayfield's a bad quarterback. I think he needs a change of scenery for sure.
Okay. So, hey, that's mine? Oh, thank you. So, Philly is up 62-61. Right now, the Braves are up by a run. That parlay's looking.
My brother-in-law is a big Jacksonville fan. Shout out to Mike Bett. He's probably going crazy right now. He's a diehard.
Who?
My brother-in-law is a diehard Jacksonville fan, so I'm sure he's going crazy right now.
That guy just came to us. Did they just take him?
No. They're just doing on the prospects. They just showed Hutchinson too.
Oh.
It's already been. It was too little of a time to set. 2.5 minutes. That was easy.
What?
You said 2.5 minutes. Over was a lock.
Well,
that tells me they're fielding calls right now for the trade. That's what this tells me.
You know what it tells me? It tells me that Shaw's plane hasn't landed yet. Shaw's plane's still in the air. He's not cleared to land yet. Tell you what, Braves up 2-1, top 4. Cardinals up 2-0, top 2.
Here we go. They're prepared. He doesn't look like he got the call, though.
Maybe they are trading that thing.
I think they might. Listen, in all seriousness, it makes sense for them to trade because they could still get a stud and add more picks to their arsenal. They don't have to take a defensive end right here. They don't have to.
No, because it's packed.
Exactly. It actually benefits them. But the thing is, my thing is, who's trading up and why are they trading up? To the 1, that would be a big time trade.
They'd have to give up both. They'd have to give up both picks.
Unless the Texans did it.
No, the Texans do too
And
much.
kept their 3rd. I'm talking about.
How would you do that?
It'd be ridiculous, but I'm telling you, I've been hearing that they're trying to get
What
another
would they
trick,
offer? They're
a top 10
depleted.
pick.
No, but they only have one other pick. They couldn't keep one and only give up one to move on.
They have another pick in the first round too.
Right.
Pick is in. It can
All
still
right,
be
here
a
we
trade. They
Here's
got the
big question.
13th.
Do we need to go?
Texans have the 13th pick as well, the first round, 13th pick. They could trade that and their 2nd and their 3rd for that number 1 pick. Absolutely.
Oh, that's Susie Colbert.
That's your girl?
Susie. Joe Namath's girl.
Really?
You really don't remember that Monday Night Football game where Joe Namath tried to kiss her?
No, I don't.
Oh, my goodness. Joe Namath tried to kiss Susie Colbert on Monday Night Football. Yeah, that's real.
Here we go, baby. Defensive
That's
end.
real.
You see it? It doesn't say
All right.
linebacker. It's defensive end. Pick is in.
Yeah, but nobody's going.
I really think they traded this
Yeah,
pick.
but they wouldn't have. All right. They wouldn't have Susie. They wouldn't have Susie Colbert there if it wasn't happening. Look at Vegas. Go
It's
get
still
them, Vegas.
out beaming and everything out there in
Live
Vegas.
in Vegas.
Live.
Live in Vegas.
Look at all these Jaguar fans out of the woodwork.
Listen, they have the greatest college football player of all time as their quarterback. There's no doubt that Trevor Lawrence is the greatest college football player of all time. That's it.
I disagree.
Yeah, I know you do. That's why it's accurate.
You're saying greatest player in college history or greatest quarterback?
And greatest college football player in the history of college football was Trevor
College
Lawrence.
football player. It needs any position.
College football
You're
player
bugging.
ever.
You're bugging.
Who had a better career than
Tim
him?
Tebow.
Nope.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't.
He did.
I don't think he did.
He did.
Greatest-
Tebow's the greatest college football player ever, and I don't think that he's a better player than Trevor Lawrence. It's just a way that kind of goes.
All right, here we go. Here we go. That's an argument for another day. That's an argument for another day.
Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
Hey, hey, my hair ain't going nowhere. My hair ain't going nowhere.
Bad pick.
Henry, baby, come get your prize.
Not even the best player on Georgia's defense.
He has the biggest ceiling, though. It's very possible he has the biggest
He
ceiling.
wasn't the best player on their defense.
He wasn't. That's crazy. 2 weeks ago, he was the number 5 player on that defense as a prospect. He's now the number 1 overall pick. It's kind of
He
crazy.
wasn't the best player on their defense.
But he has the biggest upside as far as NFL. That's what they're trying to say. His
Did you
combine
see
was off
what-
the charts.
Did you see what Dean and Wyatt and Davis did? Those
I
guys
know.
dominated
I know.
games.
Yeah, go get Henry.
That guy, he's not even the best
Tell him
player
to
on
come
their
here to get it.
defense.
Tell him to come here to get it.
Yeah, I want to talk to him.
Tell Henry to
know
come
who.
here to get the gift card.
All right, so what does that do for the thing? Let's see who we got. First pick in the draft, offensive line, defensive line.
That's number 1 for me.
Wow, SEC off the board. The one I didn't think would come off the board came off the board right away.
Yeah. I think he's going to be a game changer, this kid. I really do. I watched this tape,
First.
and I believe the hype. And I believe that there is a chance for a combine to spark somebody and get more interest in somebody. Listen, he was on Georgia's defense, so there's so many good players on that defense. You could kind of get shadowed. But as far as a prospect and what you could do in the NFL, I think his ceiling is as high as anybody in this draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Browns fan, guys, look at
Browns
this.
fan.
It's a Browns fan. He's got something to celebrate.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thanks for
That's
playing.
awesome. Good play, man. Good
Yeah.
job, dude. That's awesome. Hey, we're having this question a lot. Who are the Browns going to take their first pick, overall pick? What do you want?
I want Pickens, Georgia, but I don't think we're going to get him at 44. So I would like to move up if we can, but we can't want to fix the rest.
You want pick-
trade Baker to get? Don't. There's a lot of
No.
teams that want a quarterback.
I need to. So you're not sold that Deshaun Watson's going to be the guy there for the next 5 years. You're not sold that Deshaun Watson's going to be the Browns quarterback for the next 5 years.
Do you think? Here's my question for Browns fans. Do you think Deshaun Watson will start the season as a starting quarterback for the Browns? You don't think there'll be any suspension?
Everything I've heard is if they're injured later. That's what they're
Really?
there. Is that they are going to wait until stuff works itself out, like through.
Really?
So if something's coming, it'll probably be next. Which
Hey, listen, the upgrade from Baker to Deshaun is through the roof. They bring in Amari Cooper. I think they have a better chance than they did the last 3 years. Everyone hyped them up. I think this year they're a better
They
team.
still have a great running game too. They're gonna have a great running game.
Of course.
Great running. Are you from? Where are you from? Cleveland? Living here now or down for a week? Go have a beer. Go have a beer.
Yeah.
Man. Good job. Good job, man. Awesome. All right. Well, you
All
got
right, our first winner of the day gets the first pick overall, Trayvon Walker to the Jaguars. Quickly, the second pick is in. This is easy, that means. Easily Hutchinson. Easily Hutchinson.
Has to be Hutchinson.
Goodell couldn't even run up fast enough to make that pick.
Seriously.
So far, just as I had it.
All right. So can he play quarterback?
What do you mean?
Play defensive end, and he can play quarterback, right? Because they still have the bonehead quarterback.
Oh, Lions. Yeah. I think they're going to address them to quarterback. They got Goff. They got Jared Goff.
Exactly. So they have a second pick in the first round. Oh, you know what? They do. They're coming last. They get the 32nd pick. With the 32nd pick, we take any available quarterback. Right?
Yeah. Well, who?
All quarterbacks that aren't drafted in this draft, raise your hand and show up to the Lions Superdome, and we're going to test you out tomorrow. That's the way that's going to go. They're going to test anything that's available before they start the season with Goff.
I don't know, man. If Pickett and Willis are gone, I don't know if they take a quarterback in the first round still. Who? Jeff to take one?
Yeah.
Nate, Sam Howell, Matt Corral. Who is it?
But you know what?
Ritter?
Hold on. I got it. Trade the 32nd pick for Baker Mayfield. Ship him to the Browns, get Baker Mayfield.
If they do that, that's different. This is the pick that changes the draft right here, the third pick.
Seattle's trading for who?
Seattle wants Thibodeau bad. They want to somehow trade up for Thibodeau. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he's a home
Pete
from
Carroll
Oregon. From right down the street. All right, Hutchinson off the board. Boy, that was a good prop.
That was
a
easy.
good one. It wasn't easy that he was going to go there, but it was a good pick. I mean, we actually had a minus going to the Lions.
Yeah, because it was an obvious pick. If Trayvon Walker went one, then it was obvious.
Yeah.
So far, none of my challenge things are settled yet. I would have had Hutchinson and I would have had DL first pick if those were in the challenges, but they weren't.
Well, you got Philly closing. Philly might close it out tonight. They're up 3. Philly's up 3.
That's a high-scoring game.
Closing it out.
They better close it out, or the pressure might be too much to handle. But going back home,
I'm gonna keep saying this.
Cardinals up 3-0.
Joe, we talk about this a lot. I go to Hooters all the time. I'm a sports bar connoisseur. We talk about Hooters versus Buffalo Wild Wings versus
Miller's.
I forget the other one that's out here. Remember the other one that played the worst music possible? I forget the name of it, but it's just like Hooters, and they played the worst music possible. I was listening to
What? There's Hooters. There's Buffalo Wild Wings. What's the other one?
There's a third one.
Hey, what's the name of the bar that's like Hooters? It's a chain out here, but it's not Hooters. But it's just like no.
That was a good guess, though. But
It's another. It's like not Hooters. But it's
Wingstop.
nope.
That's what I said too.
There's as soon as I say it, you're gonna remember it because they were playing Miley Cyrus music there.
We
when
went
were
to
there.
this place.
I did, and we talked about it on the podcast. But here's the whole point. The point is this: Duffys is now in the equation, right up there with Hooters as the best sports bar I've ever been in. This place is legit. The service is legit. The food is legit. Everything about it is legit.
It's definitely
the setup and
legit.
the presentation is legit.
This place is packed. There's not a table available right now.
Thursday night, 8:25, they're packed. I was in here on Patriots Day. My first day was on Patriots Day. I wanted to come in. I wanted to watch the Red Sox game someplace here in Tampa. That girl had it on the TV for me in 30 seconds. Legit. It's all legit. Great stuff. Good stuff.
Oh man, the pick is in Texans. Who do you got? I'm telling you right now, I think they're shocking everybody.
They took a defensive back.
I think they take Stingley here. And if they don't, I don't think they take Sauce here. I think they're going to go with the offensive lineman from North Carolina State.
You think so?
Yeah. I think it's either the left tackle from NC State or Stingley. Here we go, baby.
This is fun. Look at Vegas. God bless Vegas. Gotta love them, right?
Yeah, Vegas is top notch.
Tell you what. All right, let's see what they got.
Niner fans getting pumped for no reason. Let's go.
They want this pick?
Oh, that's a Texan fan. My fault.
Pick is in.
The pick is in, baby. This is a big pick in this first round. They have so many holes. Wow, Phoenix is down 10 out of nowhere.
Phoenix is down 10 and not playing well.
10 is nothing in the NBA. 10 is nothing in the NBA.
Home team. Home team.
Stingley, baby, I called it.
Did they really?
I called it, baby.
Wow, they took Stingley.
That's a great pick. That's a great pick. He could potentially be the best player in this draft. And they got so many holes.
All right, let's go here. Marking this off the board. Off the board. Off the board. Dude, if you're the Giants, you got Thibodeau.
If you're the Jets, you're going Sauce Gardner.
They're taking Gardner. The Jets are taking Gardner.
Giants probably do
The
take
Giants just got
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau.
Giants probably do take Thibodeau. Or they take Icky. Left tackle from NC State. They really need Wyman
because
out.
They're drafting seventh. Carolina's taking a quarterback. They get both. They're getting the offensive lineman and they're getting Thibodeau.
So you think they're going to take the offensive lineman with the second pick?
Yeah,
I think
they're going Gardner. I think they're going Gardner first. I think they're going because
Jets are going Gardner, in my opinion.
The Giants are going to get Thibodeau. Carolina's going to take Pickett. The Giants are then going to get.
I don't think a quarterback's going to the top 10. I really don't.
The Carolina's taking the quarterback.
They might, but they have other picks. They're not going to take them right now. They might. Listen, they might, but I just don't think they are. I think there's too much value out here right now on the defensive end and the offensive lineman end. I think those two linemen and the defense available is way ahead of the quarterback.
If you're the Giants, you take Thibodeau and Davis or Wyatt. You take, and then you have the best. You have the Washington Redskins defensive line if you do that.
Well, let's see.
The same defensive line as Washington.
They have a lot more holes, though, than just defensive line. They need to go one there, go offensive line,
When
or
Washington won the NFC East 2 years ago, they won with their defensive line. Because they had the best defensive line in football, they won the NFC East.
Who's the receivers right now out in New York for the Giants?
Okay. They got the guy from Detroit.
Yeah, Kenny Galladay was the biggest bust I've ever seen for what he just got in contract-wise.
Right, but they got Barkley.
Barkley's not the receiver.
All right, so when Washington won the NFC East, They did it with their defensive line.
That doesn't mean anything. I think the Giants.
I think you win championships with defensive line. I actually think you win. I think you win championships when they both times.
They
the
will
Giants
address,
beat them.
they're going to address the defensive line. I don't think they go both picks defensive line, is what I'm saying.
Man, think about when they had Pierre
Dude,
Paul
they
and Michael
get
Strahan.
Evan Neal and Thibodeau. I'd fucking march to the finish line with those two picks. You kidding me? If you get Evan Neal and Thibodeau in your first round picks, you won, in my opinion.
I can't disagree. What I can do.
I mean, the Jets could throw a wrench in everything right now and not take Gardner. Maybe they were going to take Stingley, and now he went Gardner, so that they might be reassessing. The whole time I did have the Jets taking Gardner here, though.
Wow, I'll tell you.
I'm interested to see what I think our next gift card should be the 5th pick, the Giants, because that one's very, very wild.
Is there anybody up there that has a Giants shirt on? Is there anybody from New York or Giants fan? Go see if anybody has Giants gear on and ask them who they're going to take in the first pick. I want to know who they're going to take because that's going to be good. All right, well, what did you say? The Cardinals are up 3-0?
Yeah.
Top 5 in the Braves. Top 5 in the Braves.
Nothing.
Cardinals are up 5.
Suns are down 10, but I'm not even worried about a 10-point deficit. The Sixers are going to close out Toronto tonight. They're up 9. Phoenix is going to come back and win this game. I'm not even worried.
You should be worried.
Not worried. This is the Suns, bro. This is all for the first half. Everyone who took Phoenix first half.
Wow.
Bro, 20-point leads disappear in a heartbeat in the NBA. Think I'm scared about a 10-point lead? You don't even have to turn into an NBA game till the 6-minute mark of the fourth quarter.
Who's Cabrera? Who's Cabrera? Arenado and Cabrera got suspended. Who's Cabrera?
The pitcher. The pitcher. Yeah, try to get for the 5th pick, the Giants.
Giants. Yeah,
Try to get 3 or 4 people to try to give different answers. And if you see anyone with Giants gear, obviously.
I'll tell you what, man. The Giants pick, if they don't screw this up, I would go both defense. I would dominate the defensive line. I'm taking one of those guys from Georgia, and I'm taking the Thibodeau. I'm taking Thibodeau and one of those guys from Georgia. Because don't forget, you're going to get picked in the second round.
So you're taking Thibodeau and Jordan Davis?
I'm taking Thibodeau and Wyatt.
You think Wyatt's better than Jordan Davis? You know Jordan Davis is 6'3".
Which one was 99? 99 is the guy that I want from Georgia.
Screw the numbers. Is the guy you're talking about the big dude?
Yes.
Then that's Jordan Davis.
Georgia
6'6", 360, ran a 4.5.
99. Oh, Jordan Davis. That's the guy.
That's the guy.
Number 99 was the guy that you couldn't stop last year. So Jordan Davis. So I'm going Jordan Davis, and I'm going Thibodeau.
That's monster defensive line. That's a monster.
99 to me.
The pick is
I
in.
remember watching Georgia games, and the 2 things that I said was, that guy's unstoppable, like Ndamukong Suh, and the outside linebacker, Dean. I never seen a guy dominate. Those 2 guys dominated games.
Dean's penetration to the ball, it was unbelievable.
I'm like, they dominated games. And I just remember saying 99 for Georgia was ridiculous.
It's an 8-point game. Oh, wow, he took that. What do you got?
New York bench goes Neal, Vaughn. Look at their picks.
So, Thibodeau?
Yeah. No, yeah. The Vaughn, Sauce Gardner. Oh, Sauce got picked.
Oh, so okay, so that I thought Gardner was going to the Giants. Okay, I knew Sauce was going to the whole. So far, I named the first pick, 4 picks.
What did he get? What did he pick?
You have Neal and Vaughn left.
Vaughn.
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau's going. They're taking Thibodeau.
I 100% think
It's
they're taking
Kayvon
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau. It's Kayvon Thibodeau.
I think. Here's the thing about the Giants. When you look at the NFC East, they can make the jump. The NFC East is wide open.
There was a long period of time where every year the NFC East leader changed. Like every year, it was different.
Oh, I'm sorry, Iguana.
Iguana.
All right, so you got Giants taking Iguanu, Thibodeau, and Neal.
So he's got. So two of them have offensive linemen, and the question is Iguano or Neal, and I still think Neal is the better one. You think it's Iguano, and then the other guy says Thibodeau, which I think they are going to take Thibodeau, and then I think they're taking. They could take an offensive lineman after that.
Honestly, I think the pick right here is Thibodeau. That's me. I think that's the pick right here. The value you get at 5. He arguably could be the best player in this draft too.
Who is the most famous Giant of all time? Lawrence Taylor. Why aren't they going to get him? They need to go get this guy. Can you imagine bringing Lawrence Taylor in to mentor Thibodeau? Teach him a couple moves? You want to talk about a guy that can learn from the best of the best.
I love the Jets taking Sauce there. The Jets are starting to form some good players on that team. They're starting to get it popping.
At the end of the
Shout out
day,
to the Jets.
Their best pick in the draft was firing their quarterback. Their coach, their head coach last year.
I agree.
Made a big move by firing their coach. Now maybe they'll get somebody in that can actually help.
Hey, listen, they got the 2 tight ends. They got the one from Cincinnati Bengals. You know what I'm talking about, right?
The tight end from the Cincinnati Bengals? When did they pick him up? The guy that got injured in the playoffs?
They signed him. And they also signed the backup from the Vikings, Tyler Conklin. Very solid player on the low. So I think that they're set up for Philly's up 20. Sixers is a lock. I knew it.
So hold on a second. Here we go. We got something going on here, and we got to figure this out too, because I'm watching the Tampa Bay game. I'm watching the Tampa Bay Lightning game, and since we are playing for playoff tickets right now, the standings mean something, and I think this could swing.
No, this means nothing.
You're wrong.
Really?
Yeah, there's 2 games left. The Bruins are 3 points behind, but the Bruins are playing the Sabres.
Sabres have been hot. Serious.
Don't look at me and say the Sabres are hot. Seriously. Never.
That means you're not following hockey, buddy.
Okay. Yeah. They're 6-4. They've won 4 in a row, but there's the Sabres.
But still, their young talent's been playing well lately. That's all I'm saying. It's not a gimme as it was earlier in the season. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right now, I think Tampa Bay needs to win one of the last 2 games to lock up that seed.
Correct.
And the Bruins.
Who does Tampa have in the next game to determine that? Pick is in for the Giants.
Here we go. The Lightning need to score a goal.
4 for 4. I'm 4 for 4. I still those 4.
If I'm a Bruins fan, I don't want to play Toronto in the first round. I don't want to catch Tampa Bay.
No.
I don't want to catch Tampa Bay right now.
You don't want to see Carolina either, though. So, unfortunately, it doesn't matter who you play. You're going to play someone good.
Yeah, listen, I think going into the playoffs.
And you don't want to see the Rangers either. Trust me.
The Toronto-Tampa Bay series, if that's the series, whoever wins that is probably has a great chance to win the whole thing.
I think Toronto wins that series.
It's going to be interesting. Is that Stamkos getting in a fight? I think I saw Stamkos got in a fight. Stamkos doesn't fight. He's like their star player. He doesn't fight. That's like Wayne Gretzky fighting. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
They're going for the 3rd straight cup. Maroon going for his 4th straight.
Maroon's going for 4. Yeah, the Islanders did in like 81, 82, 83.
The Oilers did it too back in the day, right? Or were they 3 out of 4?
3 out of 4 and 5 out of 6.
The Blackhawks did 3 out of 4 too recently.
Yeah. Odd years.
Yeah.
They did odd years. 11, 13, and 15 or something like
Might
that.
have been 3 out of 5. That's what it was. Pick is in for the New York Giants. I think it's Thibodeau or the lineman from NC State. But just to not make it 2 picks, Thibodeau going 5th.
Has to be. If you're the Giants and you don't take Thibodeau,
Look, but they picked 7 too. Maybe they don't think that they're taking him. Maybe they go left.
Yeah, but if Carolina has a chance at Thibodeau,
Carolina has a chance for taking a left tackle, though. So if you want to go left tackle here, then get Thibodeau with your next pick, it's very possible.
I have the best defensive line in football. I'm taking Davis and I'm taking Thibodeau. Very picked.
I just think picking 5 and 7 with Carolina at 6, I don't think they have to take Thibodeau here, honestly. I don't. They could get him at 7. Carolina's not taking Thibodeau.
Yeah, so the only player they would take
is an offensive tackle. Leave a Neal or a Conwu.
It's Thibodeau. Has to be Thibodeau. The guy was projected as the best player by far.
Because of how the picks.
He just fell in your lap at number 5.
But he's at 7 is my point.
It can't be.
Unless someone trades the 6.
Yeah, he can't be.
Seattle could trade the 6 and get him.
Who is this guy? Who is this? Who is this guy?
Make a witch kid.
Is he a hype guy? Is he really?
No, I don't know who he is.
I almost went out and bought a muzzle.
In this game, he got Thibodeau. Easy pick. Wow, this draft has been explosive all defense.
Yeah, give it to him. Yeah. Give it to him. All right, Carolina.
Wow.
There it is. It has to be Thibodeau. He was the best player in the draft. The guy that was the all-around best player in the draft just got picked 5th.
You could say Stingley. You could say Thibodeau.
Oh, dude,
there's a lot. And they still got Kyle Hamilton. Could be the steal of the draft.
Let me tell you something. And he went to the right team because they are going to call Lawrence Taylor and they're going to say, show this dude a couple
All right,
moves.
so you think left tackle here? Because I'm telling you right now, it's not Pickett. Telling you right now, it's not Pickett.
No, I got him taking Pickett. I got him taking a quarterback. Are they so?
You don't have to take Pickett here.
Sam Darnold, you're going to draft a quarterback. Why would you do that?
But that's another thing. You don't have to take a quarterback at 6 when you have Sam Darnold still for this year.
You told your quarterback you were taking a quarterback. I think you got major problems. if you got major problems if you don't take a quarterback in. When are they drafting again?
Oh, Panthers?
Carolina, not till second round. So they're not taking anything till the second round.
Oh, but they might trade out. They might trade out of the spot.
That I could see. I could see them trading out.
Yeah, you're right. They don't have another pick.
Listen, this is a very smart, cerebral player. You see his interviews, he's a cerebral player. He's not only very good,
maybe coming to New
he's
York.
a very smart player.
Coming to my backyard.
Look at that. 11 tackles for loss, 7 sacks. He didn't even play this whole game. He didn't play the whole season. He didn't play the whole season. Pac-12, where's he from? Conference of Champions.
Oh, that's basketball. Stop.
Conference
That's basketball.
Champions. Pac-12, Conference
You know,
Champions.
SEC's the Conference of Champions in football. Stop it.
Well, more champions come out of the Pac-12.
I see a homer.
Year after year after year.
Yeah, the fact that the Panthers are I have a feeling we might see a trade here. Unless they want to go get the left tackle. The Kambu's a good left tackle. I think I told you, he's a cornerstone left tackle. So that might be the move here.
I don't necessarily agree with you. I think they're taking a quarterback. I think they have to take a quarterback.
I think they're going to get a quarterback. I don't think it's here.
Where?
Exactly.
Yeah, but where are they taking in the second round? Do you think they're going to take it tomorrow in the second round?
Remember I told you earlier, top 15, there might be no quarterback take. Unless Willis goes here. They might take Willis here.
So here's the thing. Right now,
I totally forgot about that.
The biggest place where there's a gap in the position is safety. Right now, Hamilton
It's not a position of need. A position of need. Left tackle and quarterback are the two positions for this team.
Okay. Start looking at the Patriots. Because right now, I want to watch the Patriots. 21.
If you're the Giants,
they get Hamilton?
if you're the
Can you
Giants,
imagine
you
if the
take,
Patriots get Hamilton?
if you're the Giants at 7, you take Hamilton.
New Englanders,
Here we go.
start thinking about getting Hamilton. Looking at this board right now,
Stop it with the New England.
chance that you're going to get
There's no
Hamilton.
shot they come up. They're at 21. They're not coming up to get them.
They don't have to. Judging by your logic, they're not going to have to.
What are you talking about?
You might stay around. You might stay around.
Kyle Hamilton is still 21? Stop.
Is that something that if it happens, you'll cut your hair?
You just want me bald, brother. You just want me bald. Phoenix Suns live right now is the play. Money line.
How's our TikTok doing?
I'll be right
Do
back
a
for this.
live. Do a live. And
Right after this pick, I'm going back for the second bathroom break. The water broke.
how's the parlay looking on your picks? Because right now, here comes the Braves.
Yeah, the parlay's going to hit. The Suns are ready. Look,
How are the Suns doing?
no, Philly.
They're down 20.
Philly's up 20.
Well, how are the Suns doing?
They're down 10, bro. That's
Really?
nothing.
They got to make a move.
They will.
Got to make a move, man.
The pick is in.
Yeah, they're down 10. Oh, it's halftime. Here we go. The pick is in. Where do you see the pick is in? They're on a commercial. I don't know who this Alexa is. But is this Alexa the Siri Alexa? Is Amazon talking about us?
Luca. Boy, different. He's different. I was trying to tell him he's a top 5 player.
Who?
Luca.
I didn't say he wasn't. I said John Moran is.
That's what I'm trying to say.
He is.
Better than Tatum.
Yeah.
Stop. You dragging it. That's crazy. Jason Tatum might be.
Wait, I just came up with a great idea. We got to contact Elon Musk and have us put into Siri or Alexa. Yeah. when they say, "Hey Siri, who's this person taking?" There's Mitch or there's Jersey Joe. They're taking this person.
Here we go, baby. I was on that Ferris wheel in Vegas. Miss it.
Who do I think the best player in? All right, so here we go. There's a question coming out
I
because
got
there's a
two.
lot
I got
of
one
disagreements
MVP.
about top NBA players. The best player in the NBA,
To hear this one.
Steph Curry. Steph Curry.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Giannis is the best player in the NBA. Giannis is the best player in the NBA.
Hold on. I would judge by regular rules, not what they do today. Because what they do today, Giannis' steps are so big. When you give that guy 4 steps at the basketball, he's unstoppable. So
Yeah,
I'll
but
give you that.
what he does on the defensive end, and bro, he could score from anywhere now. I dare you to leave him open. Yeah.
He can't score from
He can't what?
Yeah, he can't score from anywhere.
He can't what? Score from deep? Yeah, right. He has a step back 3 over Durant late in the season to win that game. He's done it all. He won the chip. He dropped 50 pieces to win the chip last year.
Okay, so Giannis is unstoppable
Yes.
in today's game. Do you really believe that Michael Jordan wasn't more unstoppable than Giannis? There's the question I want you to hear. Because I've heard so many people say, "Oh, Michael Jordan played today. He just be another player." Bullshit. If you're telling me that Giannis is unstoppable in today's game, then you're absolutely insane.
Jordan would be unstoppable in today's game. Unstoppable. That's the thing. Jordan in today's game would average 40. Promise you. Yes.
What? Okay, so and why? Not just because he's unstoppable, because his mind would mess you up.
Tenacity.
Now let's go.
So when I say greatest players I've ever seen, I didn't see Kareem in his prime, right?
Whoa. Panthers pick is in.
They took
Again,
offensive linemen.
again, baby. Left tackle at NC State. That's the pick. Did anyone? Oh yeah, the giant guy won. You gave him that, right? Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick leak.
All right, here's the Giants. Here's the Giants. So now that he's gone, and I'm going to be able to finish this statement. Here's the thing. Larry Bird is 1B. If Michael Jordan is 1A, Larry Bird is 1B for what he did to people mentally, and he destroyed them. He absolutely destroyed them, and he said, give me the ball. If he went 0 for 15 and the game was on the line, he wanted the 16th shot. Nobody else was taking that shot. Michael Jordan was the same way. Kobe Bryant was the same way. Certain guys were the same way. You don't see anybody in today's NBA that has that mentality. Nobody goes 0 for 10. Listen, when they go 0 for 10 today, they don't want the 11th shot. They want to pass the ball. They can't handle it. So he just admitted some things that he hasn't admitted in years. Now we're back. Back to NFL. Because now I believe the Giants have the most important pick on the board. Most important pick of the whole board is what the Giants do with this second pick in the first round. It is what will say they have the win of the draft or not the win of the draft. This is the most important pick in the draft right here. Because if they get it right, they're going to win the NFC East this year. Davis. If I'm them, I take Davis in a heartbeat.
They're not taking Davis at 7. I think they take Garrett Wilson. I'm going on the record right now. I've been 6 for 6. They're going Garrett Wilson. They're going Garrett Wilson here.
What did I tell you before we started?
I actually might be wrong. Atlanta's sitting at 8. I said
this. I'm not going to tell you who they're going to take. I'm going to tell you who they should have taken.
No, actually, you know what? I change up.
Follow mine.
I'm changing my pick right here. They're going Evan Neal right here. They're going Evan Neal right here. They're going Evan Neal right here. I just came to my senses.
I want Davis. I want the best defensive line in football. You got Thibodeau. You got one other good defensive lineman. I want the guy that you can't move. You can't move him.
I know.
You cannot move that guy. He eats up 2 offensive linemen. He eats them up. And he can still beat 2 offensive linemen.
Yeah, but you also have to address the other side of the ball. And here, Evan Neal right here, you address both sides of the ball.
There's a guy that's 390 pounds at 6'9", sitting out there and won't get drafted until the 3rd round. He will be available in the 2nd round. So Laley will be available in the 2nd round. He'll be sitting there.
The pick is in, Evan Neal.
Pettit will be sitting there in the 2nd round from Ohio State.
Atlanta's easy. Garrett Wilson. That's a given. And then Seattle, now it gets interesting.
Let me tell you something. Dean is sitting there. I mean, the players that are sitting there still is ridiculous.
Kyle Hamilton, brother. Yo. I'm just going off of team needs. And right now, Evan Neal makes the most sense for the Giants after getting Thibodeau.
You had him down as your number 2 lineman?
Yeah.
Offensive lineman?
Yeah.
I had him down as my number 1.
So that's a steal here. Then it's a steal here.
Yeah, I had him down as my number 1 deal.
You still got the number 1 in your eyes at offensive lineman.
I just like to build a team on the defensive line.
He's got 1 more year to prove himself.
Who's that?
Daniel Jones. This year, that's it.
Listen, no 1-year quarterbacks in college are proven not to be too good. Keep taking these 1-year guys. Who's the other guy that's a 1-year guy right now in the NFL? There's another 1-year guy in the NFL.
What do you mean?
Well, Daniel Jones only played 1 year really at quarterback in North Carolina.
So there's another guy that blossomed. It was only for one. Oh, the same guy, the same team. North Carolina's quarterback before that. That was in the Bears.
Oh, Trubisky.
Yeah, 1 year wonder.
He's now
1 year
starting the
wonder.
Steelers. He's the starting quarterback for the Steelers, unless they address that. Here we go. Giants pick us in. That's a good pick. That's a steal right there at 7. They address both sides of the ball. They got dominant players. I like the pick. And that leaves Atlanta with an easy pick. They're going receiver.
Here's the thing. When do the Giants pick again? Because they're going to end up getting a decent receiver. Dodson will be there. Shakur will be there. They're going to still have a chance at a decent receiver.
The sleeper receiver is Pickens out of Georgia, though. He got injured, but he was actually a big-time recruit. George Pickens. I think his name's George.
Pickens?
Pickens.
Georgia
Yes.
receiver? Yeah, he'll be there. Listen, I think there's a lot of receivers you can take in the second round. I think everybody's doing the smart thing right now by picking.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The dominant first round is the defensive side.
Well, we're looking at offensive linemen. We got 2 offensive linemen in the first 7 picks.
I do think receiver goes off the board here, though.
6. Where am I missing? Where's the guy I'm missing here? We've had 7 picks. Gardner. Oh, Gardner.
7 for 7 right now. I'm going to stick with Garrett Wilson at 8.
No. You really think Atlanta's going to shoot up there and do that?
What? What do you mean?
Garrett Wilson
Yeah.
that high?
Yeah. The pick is in?
Trade it. Trade this. You need so many things. Trade this.
They need a receiver, brother. They need a
They need
receiver.
a lot. They need a lot.
I wouldn't be shocked if they went Jameson Williams here either. I swear to God, I wouldn't be shocked. Because they're not going to win now team. So they could wait for Jameson Williams.
Alabama kid, right?
Oh, he's out.
Yeah, but he's Alabama kid, right?
He's done.
He's an Alabama kid, right? All right. So they like the same and stuff, right?
Listen, I watched tape today on Garrett Wilson. He's different. He's off the line. He's crazy, and he just makes plays. He really jumped off the screen for me today.
Wow. Is there a big difference between him and Williams?
What? But they might take Willis here. There's a small chance they take Malik Willis here.
Is there a big gap between the wide receiver Williams and the wide receiver Wilson? Wilson from OSU and then Williams. Is there a big gap there?
I want to say a little gap. I think Jameson Williams, when healthy, is the best player in this draft as far as receivers.
Yeah.
That injury has to be factored in.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think they might go Malik Willis here. They need a quarterback, like you said. They might be really thinking hard. Do we go get this kid Willis?
Trade down to get him. They can trade
They
down.
could trade
to get
down
him.
too. Yeah.
I just think that they need too much. Isn't this where? You know what they should do?
I've got to go on record here. Malik Willis is a big possibility here.
I would trade down with New York and say that we have a deal in place with Seattle right now. I would dangle the carrot of
Who
jumping.
do you think
in front-
Seattle's even targeting right now?
What's that?
Who do you think Seattle's targeting right now?
The same person the Jets are. The Jets and Seattle both want the exact same
Jordan
thing.
Davis. The Jets are targeting receiver. Seattle's not.
I think the Seattle and the Jets are looking at defense to help.
I think Seattle. That's one of my challenges right here. I picked Seattle first pick defense. Yeah.
So I listen. If I'm Atlanta, I'm playing the GM game with them right now. I'm saying, listen, they can't possibly take a wide receiver.
Oh, no, that's not a live trade. I thought that trade just happened.
So it looked like I was with you. I thought they were putting something.
You want to get some food or no? I know. How are we gonna eat it?
A little while.
It's only 9, right? We're good. It's only 9. Look at the Phoenix Suns. Look at the Phoenix Suns, baby. You were worried. You were worried.
Here's the thing.
Good.
They have Kyle Pitts.
Atlanta has Kyle Pitts. Right. They have no other receivers. They need a number 1 receiver.
But my point is, if you look at the list of receivers, they all look very similar to me. So I think that when something that jumps
I get
off
what
the
you're
table
saying.
is
I get what you're saying to an extent. That you could maybe get a receiver later. I get that.
Yeah.
So this might be Malik Willis right here. It's either a receiver or Malik Willis. There's no other pick.
Why wouldn't you trade this? I would trade
All
this.
right, quarterback or receiver. That's what I meant.
I'm looking at Dean, the linebacker. If I'm them, I'm looking at Dean.
They're not going Dean here. That would be the worst pick ever. As far as needs. Wow! Drake won! Because his name's Drake, I bet he bet that.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What did I tell you was going to happen? There is going to be an investigation now into it. Because he's
His
the only
name's
one
Drake.
that bet $100,000. Listen.
He's a rapper.
He said, yo.
There's going to be an investigation.
I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together before, though. His name is Drake. That's crazy.
That's not why he just made $100,000.
He made $300,000. What are you talking about?
It was only 3 to 1?
Yeah.
It was only 3.5 to 1? To go number 1?
Yeah, it was either Garrett Wilson or him. Wow, Drake's going crazy right now.
Hey, Drake, donate that money to charity.
Donate it to Sport Hitters.
Donate that thing to a charity in Atlanta.
He got too much money. He does that.
I think he needs to donate that money to Atlanta.
Yeah, Drake London, bro. It's crazy.
Listen, that's like pennies to him. Donate that to a
I
good
agree
cause.
with the pick, low-key.
Well, he's tall. He's tall. Look, well, he's tall.
I might pick my words later. Maybe he's a beast. But I'm just saying, that's true.
Don't donate that money.
I wonder if his name was Bob made that play.
Do the right.
So what's it like playing Sport Hitters? Whether you're at your favorite bar or just anywhere. Sport Hitters' unique challenge brackets offers players a new way to play. Sport Hitters allows you to pick your teams and challenge friends, family, and rival players, all for real money. And best of all, now it's every sport, every day. You can get the app exclusively at sporthitters.com. Sport Hitters, challenge on.
What was it? What was the money line? Oh, it was 300? They were down 10.5. So
the live was plus 255.
okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, plus 255. Got you. Stop fucking with him. He's crazy. I know. I knew that was a lot, bro. They should have swept them. The fact that people thought they were coming back down 3-0 is crazy. Yeah, no. Easy.
Yeah, that was an easy fit. I don't even think James Harden is so crazy.
Oh, that was filthy. Uh-oh. Did he land on his ankle? Seattle's on the clock right now. I'm looking at, I think they're on defense. They might go Kyle Hamilton. That's true. Listen, I can see Kyle Hamilton here. I can see Jordan Davis here. Those are probably the two best defensive players left. I'm a diehard Viking fan. I can't wait to see who we pick. I'm a Packer fan. Finally, now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The coach is the reason why I believe that. I know. Zimmer was so stale with offensive calls, bro.
No, but mine doesn't need to be plugged in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
would never pick offensive players on Justin Jefferson.
That's what he fell to us because the Eagles fucked up. That was the worst thing. They took Rieger. I jumped from my seat.
Who?
When the Eagles took Jalen Rieger instead of Justin Jefferson, I did cartwheels.
The funny thing is, have you seen the documentary where who took the next receiver? Minnesota took Justin Jefferson. There is video footage of the GM watching Philadelphia's pick, and absolutely, he literally starts laughing and said, "We just got the guy we wanted." He was laughing.
So I was like, "Oh, you're gonna ruin my dream." And then when they said Rieger, bro, I said, "Holy shit!"
Rieger was just super fast. I mean, why? I mean, he was fast. Rieger's a fast guy.
That they all the highlights of Rieger was kick returns. I said, "Oh, this guy's trash, bro." Different. Seattle doesn't know because they wanted Thibodeau low key.
All right, let's start to ask the question: who are the Bucs taking?
They're taking an offensive lineman.
Which one? All right, so and they're taking him when? Well, the Bucs aren't picking until 27. We're probably like 2 hours away. We're still 2 hours away. Did Seattle?
Yo, people are watching this. They're posting this online. Yo, people are posting this online.
Oh, yeah? It's online? All right, well, here's the thing to put online. Anybody that's doing that, I want to know from Drake what charity that money is going to.
I can't wait to see that reaction when Drake
posted. What charity is that going to in Atlanta?
$100,000 on that. And it wasn't the guy everyone
I
thought.
like some of those. All right, can I get one of those too?
What are they?
I'm starting to get a little hungry.
Those are mozzarella sticks? Yeah. No, I'm not going to take yours. I'll order some in a little bit. Thank you, though.
So, all right, listen, I'm in shock.
Seattle's pick is it. Who do you got? Who do you think it is?
Wait a second. Let me look at something because I just noticed something. Of the first 8 picks, 2 are from the Conference of Champions. Of the first 8 picks, 2 Pac-12, Thibodeau, and London. 2 Pac-12 Conference of Champions.
Oh, fucking Homer. Who's winning the Suns game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Parlays looking good. The 2-beer parlays. 2-beer parlays, good.
That was a lock parlay. Not yet. Suns, a lot of game.
What do we got? 2-beer parlay. Let's put this back up.
They're about to lock up on D.
Right. Listen, before we started, we got here a little early. We're anti-parlay guys. We had a couple beers. We started the 2-beer parlay. The 2-beer 4-leg parlay. We're on it right now. Dialed in.
Let's go, Bridges.
Braves, Cardinals. I gave up the baseball. The main man over here, Jersey, said, I got NBA covered.
No, that NBA shit.
You got Suns Sixers. And I will say this. He stayed ridiculously confident when the Suns were down by 10. Ridiculously confident.
I actually doubled up and said there's still the play money line. Let's see.
The 2-beer parlay turned into a 6-beer parlay. That's why he was ridiculously confident.
Wow, they went OT. I lost that.
They went offensive tackle.
I lost that in the challenge. I had defense. Wow, Charles Cross. I've been hearing good things about him, though. That's shocking, though. I didn't expect that, but that was also
with the parlay.
a position where it didn't really know where they were going there.
So wait a second. In 10 years with Carroll and Russell Wilson, you didn't get the guy off the line. You get rid of Russell Wilson, now you go out and get a line.
Very good point. I mean, I guess they've said if we don't get Thibodeau, we got to go for the best available player. Maybe that was their guy. Now the Jets are on the clock. Now they were going to go London. Do they just settle for Garrett Wilson? Or do they go?
a good quarterback, and you wouldn't get him an offensive line, so he left. Now you went out and finally got an offensive line. I don't get it.
All right,
That's
so
okay.
who do you got as the Jets? I have 3 picks possible for the Jets here. Hamilton,
Wait a second.
Kyle Hamilton, depending who they like.
Yeah,
Wilson.
replace the kid from LSU. Replace the safety that you lost that went to the Seattle Seahawks. And he's a game changer.
Minnesota's on the clock in 2 picks too.
So hold on a second. Now look at the Jets' defensive backfield. They just picked up Gardner that's a lockdown, and they picked up a safety that knocked everybody out.
And you got it's
Who do you got the Jets taking? Who are the Jets taking?
I knew she would. That's funny.
That's pretty much, you said the same thing as the GM. The same thing as the GM. They don't know who they're taking.
I have them going receiver here, but that might change because they're guys off the board. Oh, wow. Yeah, I might be 0-2 here because I don't think they're trading this pick.
Here's the thing about the Jets. I'm looking here on the board. Dean is there at linebacker.
And this guy with Dean, bro. Dean's going 20 to 32.
You guys are not best linebacker in the draft.
You're right, actually. He might go after the Vikings pick. Bro. Jamison Williams, bro. I'm hot. Oh, wow. They might go Jamison Williams. I mean, if Kyle Hamilton...
They just showed it. They're going to take that. Who was that? Was that Jamison Williams?
They didn't show anything.
Oh, they just walked up on a player that was sitting down. And the father came up and gave him a handshake. Who was that?
I didn't see it. Listen, if they were so big on Drake London, you got to think about Garrett Wilson here.
Hey, listen, the Braves are still up only 2-1.
Sixers up 26.
The Braves are up 2-1 after 6. Hits-wise, they've only got 5 hits. Here we go. And I'm telling you, who are they killing? Killer?
Oh, that was the Jamal Adams pick trade. Devin Booker, my guy. Bang. Bucket. Dude, this team's the best. That Warriors Suns series is going to be off the chart. Yeah. I give the edge to the Suns because of DeAndre Ayton. It's a great point.
All right, so here we go. We got Seattle coming in. Then the Jets. Then Washington. What's Washington want?
They want Kyle Hamilton. That's a fact. They've been talking
They have a really
highly.
good safety. They have a safety that was a second year.
What, Landon Collins? Or no, you're talking about...
They have a really good safety, actually.
Oh.
The Washington Redskins, he was an all-pro. He was an all-pro as a rookie.
Really?
Yeah, they have the year they won that NFC East wasn't this past season. The year before that, they had a really good safety that was a rookie.
I'll tell you right now, I can't think of it off the top of my head, so let me look. Let me see what you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about, buddy.
They have a really good safety. Hold on, I'm going to look it up right now. Yeah, they did. They have a really good safety.
Cameron Curl?
Curl. The safety. Right? The safety, right?
Safety, yeah.
They had that awesome defensive line, and they had him on the back end.
Pick is in. Garrett Wilson, tell us. Garrett Wilson. I mean, that's an automatic pick after they got their guy taken. Garrett Wilson. Look at that suit. That's kind of fresh.
Wait. Who did Seattle take?
Seattle took the cross, the lineman.
Okay.
Garrett Wilson could be a steal at 10.
Yeah, they just passed up on
I
Williams.
think Hamilton goes 11 and Jamison Williams goes 12. I'm picking the next 2 picks. Kyle Hamilton, 11 to the Commanders, and Jamison Williams to my Vikings. I'm hoping. If the Commanders don't take Hamilton, we got him, no doubt. Lynn Swan. All right, we got to give another 2 gift cards out. What I want to hear what people got to say about the Vikings. See what the Vikings are picking.
All right, listen. All right. Go come back with the worst answer possible, and he'll say he'll shave his head. So go back.
Best Buy's closing soon.
Man, the Braves have 2 outs, top of the 7th, double play. They got the first guy on, and then they come back. They got the double play.
That's a big double play for the 2-beer parlay.
Yeah, get into the 8th. Hold on, what is that? That girl's got a Philadelphia Eagles shirt on. That was an Eagles shirt.
Yo, that's funny what you said. Look at someone said in my group chat.
Tackle when they no longer have Ross. 100% right. I agree.
It's 100% a fact. Oh, shit, the first trade of the night. The Saints trade to the 11th spot.
You know why? Wow. They're taking a quarterback. They're actually taking a quarterback.
Why would they trade at Minnesota? They're taking Kyle Hamilton right here.
In front of Minnesota.
Unless they're taking Jamison Williams. They might take Jamison Williams here. They need a receiver.
Was Washington taking a receiver? Yeah, they might have taken a receiver.
This could be Jamison Williams right here, which leaves the Vikings getting Kyle Hamilton, though.
Wow. All right, traded. Trade. Now who do we got here? Saints?
Saints are going Jamison Williams here, in my opinion. That's the only reason that makes sense.
What did they end up doing? What did they end up doing?
Saints traded up to 11. So they thought...
All right, but did that team just move back to their pick? What did they do? We don't
they
know.
definitely did their pick and something else. We didn't see exactly what the deal was yet. You're a Patriot fan? They're everywhere. Word.
They're everywhere.
They are. It's sickening.
Do you have a problem with winning? Do you have a problem with winning?
Watkins. Uh-oh, the Phoenix Suns are now trailing.
Question. Who are they taking? Who are they taking?
I don't know.
Who do you want them to take?
This sounds terrible, but a quarterback that can throw.
That's pretty good.
I don't hate that answer.
I tell you, okay, quarterback that can throw. I'm betting on that. I'm going to bet on it right now.
Nice answer.
So an Eagles fan just came up and said, you didn't know who they're taking, but hopefully it's a quarterback that can throw.
It's funny. They don't think Jalen Hurts is that guy, I guess. All he did was help them win a little bit. Like, he helped them win some games last year. They got them to the playoffs. Everything he does, people still don't believe.
You're talking about a quarterback that got benched in the national championship game because he couldn't throw. Let's be honest. If Nick Saban says I'm better off with a freshman
His weakness is definitely him throwing. It's a fact.
You're not good at throwing the football.
The food here looks tremendous. I keep seeing these plates.
Listen, the presentation. I'm giving these guys a lot. Listen, the presentation at Duffys is off the charts.
Good move.
Wait, time out. They're losing?
They're going to the line. It's early. It's third quarter. Don't worry about it. And the best clutch team in the league, when it's 6 minutes left and it's a one-possession game or less, they win every game. So I'm not worried about no 2-point deficit in the third quarter.
The Braves are now into the bottom of the seventh with the lead.
They got Jansen. So they have a guy who can close games now, so they only got to get through one more. I knew you were going to give me that look.
Yeah.
You just said the worst thing that I've heard you say about baseball in a little while.
I knew you were anti-Jansen. I knew it.
Well, he only throws 75 now.
The Saints made the trade and they still don't have the pick?
Jansen throws 75. His cutter is at 72.
Throws 98.
Henry Jansen is not for 98 anymore.
Yes, he does.
The guys we know his name is the FSU over from FSU.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
FSU, and you're wide receiver.
Jamison Williams? I got you.
Why don't did the Washington did New Orleans
Jermaine
take the pick?
Johnson from Florida State, yeah.
Oh, he's a linebacker. Yeah.
The best linebacker in the draft.
Who said
Supposedly.
that?
By McShay and then Kuiper.
Said that Johnson is the best linebacker. Matter of fact, I have him down as a defensive end, not a linebacker. So he's one of those
You got
rush
the
ends.
positions messed up. Yeah, he's one of those rush ends.
He's a rush end. But he puts all fours on the ground. He puts the fours on the ground.
So the Commanders give the Saints pick 11, and then they get 16, 98, and 120.
16.
98 and 120.
They better make it. They better do what they get out of this.
This Suns game is going to be one to watch down the stretch. I'll tell you that.
Down 3. Third quarter.
Plenty of time, bro. They were up 5, down 10 to start the quarter. Pate,
You're on the clock. Oh, you were. You're not on the clock anymore.
traded
You
it.
just traded. Yeah.
You traded for a third rounder.
Hold on a second. This is an incredible. Hold on. No. Go back there. I want to see this again. Are you guys together?
Yes, we're together.
Look at this debacle. How is this household on a Sunday? This is a horrible Sunday.
You guys both live here, Tampa?
From where?
Okay. I'll take either. Take the city.
It's very different. That state's very diverse.
Yeah, so you guys traded back 5 spots, and then you guys got a third and a
on
fourth.
Sunday, or
or
can you
something.
watch the same TV? Watch the same TV?
Getting Wentz wasn't a good start. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Where's Wentz at? Washington.
Wentz is in Washington.
Wow, how is it? Do you have Wentz jersey? Do you have Wentz jerseys from Philadelphia? No? Okay. You don't either.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. I agree with you.
Temp to hire. Temp to hire kind of guy.
That's a big leg.
It's like 28 years in the making. I'm trying out next week.
Good luck, man. He goes, I'm trying out next week. Pretty good.
Look at the Patriot fans everywhere. I'm telling you. Sick.
Absolutely.
Tony Gonzalez is somehow saying the
Hamilton's still
same
sitting there. Hamilton is still sitting there, guys. Hamilton, safety, Notre Dame.
They didn't trade it for Hamilton, I'll tell you that. I think they traded up for Jamison Williams, honestly. Or am I bugging? Who else is out there I'm missing?
Are they taking a quarter? So are they going to trade Michael Smith?
Michael Thomas?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Michael Thomas.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with him. That's the whole reason why I think they're going receiver.
Who's their quarterback?
To me, I'm okay with either pick because we're either getting Kyle Hamilton or Jamison Williams, like I told you from the jump.
Who is their quarterback?
Right now, Jameis Winston.
They moved the other guy to tight end, right? Full-time tight end.
I don't think they're staying with Winston more than this year.
Listen, I mean, how bad is Jordan Love? Where these are the worst, like.
I'll keep saying the selection for teams when they're looking for quarterbacks and not even to reach out.
There's nobody mentioning Jordan Love's name anywhere. I'm asking questions about teams that are desperate need of a quarterback, and that guy's name never comes up. Pick is in.
What? Olave? Wow, that's a shocker right there. They traded up for Olave. They thought Washington was taking Olave.
No, they wouldn't have taken Olave because they have the other guy. They already have that position.
McLaurin, another Ohio State.
McLaurin.
Yeah,
McLaurin.
yeah, but he wants a new, they didn't sign him yet. He wants a new deal, McLaurin.
Is he under contract so you can trade him, or do you get nothing for him?
No, he wants his extension, and they didn't give it to him yet. Vikings they've traded to the Vikings traded the pick. This is the quarterback. This is the first quarterback. This is the first quarterback right here. This is the first quarterback right here. Malik Willis right here.
Who did they just trade the pick to?
Vikings, the Lions.
They traded his play.
Why would we trade that pick?
They're not taking a quarterback.
Here they are.
I'm telling you right now, they're not taking a quarterback right
They're taking a quarterback. Who are they taking then? Kyle Hamilton? This move was done for the quarterback.
Alabama. They're taking Jameson Williams. Yeah.
That means the Vikings are okay with taking one of the third and fourth corners available. Like McDuffie from Washington.
Where did they get, though? Where did they get in return?
I didn't see yet. God damn it.
Oh, boy.
We were in a perfect spot.
Listen, the Braves have guys all over the bases. Go ahead and end this right now. Let's go. Get these guys in. Let's end this.
I know. Fourth quarter, though. Clutch time, Phoenix wins.
What is it? A Phoenix winning?
Phoenix is going to win. They're going to win.
We're down 3?
So now that Vikings pick is...
What was the guy? Did anybody say trade?
Jameson Williams and Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Pickett. Kenny Pickett. What's his name?
Pickett.
Kenny Pickett?
Kenny Pickett. Small hands. Small hands.
Sun's down 1. Let's get it.
Oh, we have to do a package pick. That's going to be the hardest one tonight.
It's the receiver. Who did New Orleans take? Olave?
They traded up from 32 to 12. We had to get a lot of picks. Had to. That's 20 spots.
Yeah, but what is Minnesota going to do at 32?
I don't know what they got. I have to see what they got. It's kind of crazy, though. And the division.
You got to get next year or something. You got to get next year's number 1. They have to get next year's number 1. Listen.
8, baby.
It's got cold in here. You notice that?
I did. I felt it.
Like they just opened all the windows or something.
Good D. Oh, here we go. Vikings received the 32, second round pick, 34. So we got the 32 and the 34. I love it. And the third round pick this year. Love it. Love it.
32, 34, and what?
66. Then we still have our second and third.
You have your own second and third. Yeah. I don't think they did that for. I don't think they did that for a quarterback.
I think they did.
Listen, are you telling me that you think Kenny Pickett is that much? Listen, Goff is awful, but are you giving all that up and saying?
So what are they doing?
Like, I think they're taking Jamison Williams. I think they're taking the guy that lit up college football this year. Didn't he lead college football in touchdowns?
Who?
Jamison Williams. Didn't he lead college football in touchdowns?
He might have. Not sure about that.
I think he led college football in touchdowns this year.
Jamison Williams.
Yeah. He led college football in touchdowns.
Wow, man. The Vikings to let the division get that kid is crazy.
The guy they wanted.
That was the pick, man.
I think he was the best wide receiver in the class. That was a steal. Stock went down because he got hurt, but he was the best wide receiver in the group.
Ah, too big, Cam. Too big.
What's up with the new thing where their pants don't fit? Like, why do they got? Well, no, they come up to like the middle of his shins. That's not high ankles. That's shins. That's not even high ankles.
Hit that, Cam. Bang. They're too clutch, man. They make game-winning plays.
Did you see what he did to that defensive back?
Oh, he's different. That's why I wanted the Vikes to have him. Imagine him and Justin Jefferson. That's crazy.
I'll tell you something. That's the best receiver in the draft. Look at him.
Dude, he's different.
His routes are great.
That's a good thing by the Lions.
Everybody.
So the Lions got Hutchinson and Jamison Williams in this draft so far.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. The guy that's nervous, Goff, because if he goes 0-3 to start, he's never seeing the playing field again. If they go 0-3 to start, he's done.
Wow, 3 receivers, the last 3 taken. I love the Eagles taking Kyle Hamilton here, 100%. 100%. That's why he fell.
Yeah. I actually believe Kansas City's taking a running back, but he doesn't.
Well, I'm trying to think of what the Vikings are thinking. Who do they think they could get at 32 that would? They must have liked the corner that they could get there. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
You know what? He was tied for third. He had 15 touchdowns. 15 touchdowns. I thought that would be what some guy probably had from tiny little.
A guy from like Texas or something.
Yeah. But he had 15 touchdowns.
It's too big.
So good.
Tried to tell, man. He worried, man. He worried about early leads in the league.
Hey, the 2 beer 14 parlays is good. 2 beer 14 parlay. That's the new thing.
Wow,
That's
Philly's up
the
33.
14 parlay.
They won by 35. Damn, this game. The Pelicans aren't going away though.
Speaking of beer,
Yeah, well, I'll take one more.
where we at?
I need some food though. I'm bugging right now. I haven't eaten.
Who's that?
Islanders 5-1. That's a nuts.
I don't say anything good about the Islanders right now. I don't want to hear it.
Islanders would be a dangerous team if they were in the playoffs though. They got fucked early on.
Buffalo Bills. It's the Buffalo Bills jersey. Oh, no. That was Giants. That was Lawrence. That was LT. Oh, he's happy.
Yeah, he's got to be happy.
He's going to get himself a Thibodeau jersey tomorrow.
Damn.
Be all over that.
The rookies for the Pelicans keep showing up in big games.
I'm telling you right now, don't kill her. Don't kill the 14 parlay.
How much does it pay? Like odds.
There's a look in here. 14er. I'll tell
They
you
were
what,
all
when
favorites.
the game's over.
Chris Paul too smooth. He's too smooth. What? That is crazy. Chris Paul's not being denied this year. He's winning it all. Wow, are you kidding me? Alvarado, man. This guy's a thorn in our side. He's a straight baller. New York City kid. I know.
That's funny. We actually had a Philly pin. Where'd our guy go? Top 8. Reeling it in.
I'm trying to look at the
I haven't updated the. I'm going to update the.
damn, so I got 2 wrong.
Which
Wow, the trade came at 11, not top 10. I had a team trades into the top 10, yes. I know. Yeah, once it got to Seattle, it was crazy. I didn't know what it was. I know. If the Steelers are going to take a quarterback in the first round, though, because not one's been taken yet, Steelers are going quarterback.
I have them to take a quarterback. I think they're going to take a quarterback. I actually think they're taking your boy.
Willis?
Yeah, I think they're taking Willis.
Me too.
Auburn ever taken a quarterback?
Who?
Auburn? Quarterback in the first round? I got it.
Who?
Didn't they take Ben Roethlisberger from Ohio?
It's funny because the Texans are on the clock in 2 picks.
They get before Willis.
Stingley. Kyle Hamilton's still on the board. I think he's going here, though. They just traded to the Texans.
Who?
That's how the Eagles got to this spot. They traded 2 spots. They just took Kyle Hamilton? Or no? Yeah, I think they are too. Wow, there's a lot of people out there in Vegas, bro. Pick is in. I know who Baltimore's taking. Your boy Jordan Davis. Baltimore's taking him.
Pick is in.
So the Vikings got the 32nd, 34th, and 44th.
The Giants took Thibodeau, right?
Yeah.
First.
And then Evan Neal.
They went defense and offense. That was a prop.
It's cold in here now.
Nobody traded into the first round.
Because of Fletcher Cox being out, yeah. That's true. I think they went to get Kyle Hamilton, though, honestly. Right.
Who did the Jets take first?
They took Sauce Gardner.
Who did Seattle take?
Big stop. Phoenix is in a dogfight right now to try to close the series out. Wow. That's a huge no pun intended. Wow, wow, wow. Kyle Hamilton is fell. I wonder if the speed of Kyle Hamilton scared people off because he didn't run a good 40. It's all about the IQ with Kyle Hamilton. He knows where to be and how to attack.
Didn't he miss the last 2 games of the season for Notre Dame?
He missed the last 2 games. He got injured. What did Philadelphia get by trading right there?
It was like a 5th rounder and a 4th rounder for next year or something. Good save, Dev. Wow, Jordan
right.
Davis. That's
The 4-team parlay is literally coming down to the Suns.
no other team I'd rather it comes down to.
The road team.
CP!
Road team.
All a favor. All a favor. I know, bro. 13-13, bro. That's crazy. That's goat shit. He won't be denied. Phoenix starting to lock down. Everything for New Orleans is tough. Tough! Give it out of 8-10. Booker. Oh, it's exciting. I love NBA when it's tight late. Love it. Booker, boy. Wow. No call? Wow, what a block by Crowder. Huge block by Crowder.
He's going to be open someplace.
What shimmy? CP. Crowder, can he finally get one? Wow, air ball. Yo, he's shooting 1 for 23 in the series from 3. 1 for 23.
That's not good.
Good. It's all-time best. What do you mean?
That's LeBron-esque.
Me and you could have hit 2 randomly.
LeBron-esque.
Wow, what a game. 3 minutes left. 101-100 Phoenix. Will they close out the Pelicans? The pesky Pelicans. Wow, what a pick by the Eagles.
All right, so St. Louis is up 8 rip. Atlanta, the Braves are in the bottom of the 8th, up 2-1.
And they got Jansen getting warmed up.
Yeah, bring it 75. Bring it at 75. All right.
I can't take my eyes off the NBA right now. Another big stop for Phoenix. Up 1 with 3 minutes left. Wow.
So the draft is kind of taking a little bit of a lull right now. We're looking in on the 2 beers, 14 parlay.
Another air ball by Phoenix. That's 2 straight.
Phoenix is up 1 right now. So Phoenix is up 1. It's really going to come down to the Suns. On the road, can they close them out?
Alvarado with the rock.
Can they close them out?
Another defensive stop.
Who'd they call
Wow,
the
they called the foul on the Suns.
on the Suns to get the ball.
Terrible call. 2:35 timeout. So the Ravens pick is in. I think that they have no choice but to go Kyle Hamilton here. Just the fact that they're a defensive bred team. You know what I'm saying? They never had a safety since Ed Reed that could really be a game
They still
changer.
have Hollywood Brown. They still have Hollywood Brown.
They do have
receiver?
Hollywood Brown. Yes, they do have Hollywood Brown.
And who's their running back?
They got Dobbins coming back off injury.
That's right. All right. So they're set there. They're not going to take. They like the OSU guy.
They're not going quarterback. I think they have to take Kyle Hamilton. It's the only pick.
They won't take McDuffie, the cornerback out of Washington?
They might, but they're good at corner. They need a
Guess
safety.
who else is out there? Dean, linebacker.
They just went with Queen, though, 2 years ago. I don't think they're going back to
Queen at
him.
LSU.
The pick's Kyle Hamilton in my eyes. No doubt about it.
Listen, they have Ed Reed that can mentor him. They have Ed Reed that can
They have
mentor him.
safety since
Yeah. It's a good pick. Listen, it's a solid pick.
He's
Just because when you look at where is the biggest gap left in this draft, it's in that position. That position is the best value.
I agree.
Has been. For a long time, it has been.
Hey, listen, they might go elsewhere, but I think the pick is Kyle Hamilton. It's the value pick right now. It's a steal. Patrick Queen.
Yeah, if they go safety, it has to be Hamilton. But don't forget, there's a couple more. What is Minnesota not taking, Toby?
32, and then tomorrow they got 34 and 44. So we're going to see the last pick of the day be the Vikes, unfortunately.
Do you know one of our last props is
Last pick,
last pick of the first round? That may have switched because of the trade.
It's definitely going to be defense. It's 100% going to be defense.
Yeah, because Detroit ended up taking a receiver. Detroit took a receiver.
Ravens pick. Yeah, the only pick. That was the only right pick. Damn, he fell to the Ravens. That's crazy.
What's that guy's name?
Roger.
It's a good pick. It's a solid pick.
I mean, how is it not a good pick? It's almost like you had no choice but to pick him there.
Yeah, listen, Philadelphia's coming up right now, right?
I'm very, very, mind-boggling right now that the Vikings didn't take Hamilton or Jameson Williams there. He was right there for them.
Do the Eagles still have this pick?
No, the Texans have it. They traded,
They just moved back 2 spots.
and the pick is in. They might go quarterback.
I get from Washington press. This was a boy.
Yeah, I was thinking we wait till like 20 and then do the 32. Then do
There's
the
some
last
Pats over there. There's some Pats fans over there that's 21.
one. Oh, yeah, definitely do a Patriot one.
Do a Patriot one. 21. The Green Bay is right after it.
We have to do Green Bay, too. And that's like I told you before. The receivers that they would take are not there anymore. So now what?
What? You really want me to say again? that
Offensive
they need
lineman?
Defensive lineman? I've been saying it for 3 years. They need a defensive lineman. Wyatt's there. Defensive tackle's there.
This might be Jermaine Johnson on the low, though.
Dean is still there. I mean, it's some point. Listen, they like guys from Iowa.
Oh, Traylon Burks might go to Green Bay. Burks.
Lindbaum, the center, is still there from Iowa.
And Trevor Penning is still there, the offensive tackle from Penn State. I mean, Northern Iowa, I'm sorry. He's too money in the clutch. He's money. He's money. Oh, good pass. Wow. What a game we got going on right here. Pelicans up 1 with 2 minutes left. Yeah.
We call road teams the 4-team killer.
Chris Paul's out there. Chill out.
Road teams.
Uh-oh. D-Book! There's a difference between championship teams and teams who are almost getting there. You know what I'm saying? His hamstring.
When were the Suns a championship team?
Last year.
They were a championship team?
Big steal. Big steal.
What does that put them up?
You win on defense. What are you talking about? They were in the finals last year. They were the best team in the league this year. How are they not the championship team?
Braves just
The
scored.
2 beer. I knew it when I told you I loved it.
2 beer, 4-leg parlay. I don't know. Seems to work.
Houston up. Suns up 4 under 2 minutes. Whoa! Did you see this deal? They just traded Hollywood Brown to the Cardinals for the 23rd overall pick. Wow.
I think I just asked about Hollywood
Yeah,
Brown
you
about
just
10
asked
seconds
about
ago.
him. Wow. I think Malik Willis might go here. Yeah, no, James Mills wasn't that bad last year. I'm not going to front. Jermaine Johnson? What?
Offensive lineman.
Kenyon Green? I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know about Kenyon Green or not. That was not the pick. I'm confident that was not the pick. Bro, there's not one mock draft that had him in the first round. Kenyon Green?
Offensive lineman. Texas A&M.
Dude, he was a second rounder.
I had him. I had him as my fourth. I had my fourth lineman.
Right. The third didn't even go yet.
Yeah, it did. Neil Cross at Conover.
Oh, yeah, Cross. I thought you had the other dude ahead of him.
No, I have Lindblom going next. Center for Iowa.
Yeah, to the Packers, you said, too.
I think the Pack. Oh, the Bucks. If he flips to the Bucks.
I can see that. Suns up 4, 1 minute left. Chris Paul, time to close it. Let's go. Gets to the line.
Close him out.
Was never in doubt. Mitch, it was never in doubt.
Hey, buddy.
He looked over the shoulder where no one could possibly be. Pick us in.
Hey, listen.
Kenyon Green, I can't believe that was the pick. I mean, he's an SEC lineman. Like you said, you never really know with the offensive lineman either. He could be the best in the draft. Who knows? It's just not the pick I was expecting. Chris Paul is money at the line, bro. Alvarado, you going home, homie?
There's 3 starters left still from Georgia's defense. Maybe the greatest defense in college football in the last 20 years. 3 of their starters that are dominant players are still sitting right there. If you're sitting down in
3?
the pick, yeah, CNA, the safety,
Dean, and your other boy.
Wyatt. All 3 could be serious players, like Pro Bowlers. And they're sitting there. Harris, the linebacker from Alabama, is still there.
I mean, the next best corner, I think, is McDuffie from Washington, which I think the Vikings might have done that trade, thinking they could still get him.
He's there.
Yeah, I know.
Booth, don't forget Booth from Clemson is right there.
Let's not forget. Remember what I told you? Top 15, I said the quarterback's not going. It's the 16th pick. We haven't seen a quarterback yet. And we're not going to see one until Pittsburgh picks. 20th pick.
New Orleans is picking right now, right?
No, Washington. Chris Paul. Ice. Don't squint. You see it.
I can't see it. 4-leg parlay. Braves game's over. They're 5-1. 14 parlay. It's a hitter. All right.
We should have one a week. We should have a two beer parlay. One a week. The beers always bring the winners out. You know that.
2 beer, 14 parlay.
Think about it. The Sixers won by 35. The Cardinals are up 8-0.
Yeah.
Braves are up 5-1, and the Suns were never in doubt. I don't care what you say. Never in doubt. Not for 1 second that I think they were going to lose that game. Not for 1 second.
Let me tell you something. You're suspect. Yeah, you. I don't know what your reputation is in this town. But after the shit you tried to pull today, you can bet I'll be looking into you.
All right. I would say they were in doubt, at least for a little while. When
Nah,
they were down
bro.
by 10,
Never.
in doubt.
I loved them down 10 still to win. I loved them. Plus 255, I think they were.
That live bet is probably my best bet of the morning. I said live bet this morning, I think it was down 11 because I wanted to hit a free throw, and I said, I'm already deep.
And you know the NBA, 10, 11, that's nothing, bro.
285.
Exactly. Exactly. There's nothing like hitting plus money, bro. Bro. They locked up second half, too. Their defense got better. They're only up 3. They got to just make these free throws. It's over. Got to get the ball in.
All right, so our what's our brackets doing?
Right now, I got 2 wrong. I got 2 wrong and 3 still in question. But I think the quarterback under is a lock. Under 2.5.
The quarterback under is a lock right now.
So I'm 1 and 2, and I got Steelers taking a quarterback and the running back going to the Bills.
Oh, I'm still live and everything.
I can't believe the Ravens traded Marquise Brown. That's kind of crazy to me.
Oh, by the way, I've got more offensive linemen in the first round. 4-3.
Offensive lineman? Wow.
Yeah.
You might win that because there's still 2 other offensive linemen. The Bucks?
That'll determine it.
Because you know the Bucks are taking one.
They have to.
Holy shit. Blockbuster trade. We got the Titans trading A.J. Brown to the Eagles per Adam Schefter. Per Adam Schefter.
Per Adam, who are they getting?
I didn't see who they got yet. Holy shit. They just traded A.J. Brown to the Eagles, bro. Wow, Dotson to the Commanders. That's your boy.
Penn State's receiver? That.
Commanders.
They're getting rid of McLaurin. They're getting rid of McLaurin. They're going to trade McLaurin now.
Wow, there's a lot going on right now. Phoenix up 5, 20 seconds.
A.J. Brown.
To go with Devonta Smith. It's crazy.
What did they give up?
I didn't hear it yet. I didn't hear the haul yet.
The 18th pick. The 18th
And they
pick.
just drafted Jordan Davis. Holy shit.
Wow. That's amazing.
They got Darius Slay too in the secondary. Wow.
Just got their pick. They're gonna go offensive.
I knew A.J. Brown was gone. I knew it. He took all the Titans shit off his Twitter and everything. Debo's going to probably be out too, maybe today.
So I'm assuming that means that Tennessee's picking up the 18th pick.
Yes, I assume that.
So now they have 2 picks in the next 10 picks. They have the 18th and 26th to
Yes.
start to rebuild that. Are they taking? This is crazy. Are they taking one of the quarterbacks? That quarterback is Miami's old quarterback. He's had a couple good years, but he's also had some bad
Nothing
years.
comes to mind right now who they taking.
I mean, they got Henry.
Chargers pick is in. Who's happy right now? Who is that?
So Philly got A.J. Brown for a first round.
It has to be way more than that.
And it has to be a second.
I'm waiting to see what the haul is.
That's how big.
Who did San Diego just take?
It's the picks in right now. I think they went offensive line last year, though. I think they might go defense.
Jabo?
Yeah, the guard from BC.
Ryan Johnson.
They're continuing to protect Herbert. They got Slater last year, and now they got Zion Johnson to fill in. They're trying to protect Herbert.
I didn't have him as one of my
Neither.
top 10.
They must
I
have
didn't have
some
him in the
info
top
on him.
10.
They had to do their research. You know what I'm saying? They have to know something that they loved him. He was first team all ACC.
If Tampa takes an offensive lineman,
Wow, man. A.J. Brown in Philly is nuts.
Is this the most offensive lineman in the history in the first round in the history of the draft?
I told you, you forgot to put that as a prop.
Tampa's probably
You forgot to
going.
put that as a lineman versus any other position in the first round. And I think lineman's winning right now.
I have offense versus defensive
No,
line.
just offensive line or defensive line versus any other position. First round.
But right now it's 9, and that's a lot. And if there's 30 picks, it's going to be 22 or 23. It's going to be other positions. Think about it. If you have 6 offensive linemen,
There's still 4 defensive players on the line and at least 2 offensive line. I don't know. I think it's going to be closer than you think.
Okay, that would make like 12.
Phoenix catches. Catch it.
Four-teamer. 2 beer.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Where's this girl with the beer, though? I've been at... Do you want a beer, too?
Yeah, Bud Light, please.
Just 2 Bud Lights, whatever. That you good? Thank you. I feel bad, but I mean, she wasn't her job.
Yeah. Was it?
I mean, it is, but she wasn't on the table.
Fine. 5-1, going to the 9th.
Now Jansen doesn't have to sweat. It's locked for real. I want to know what they got for A.J. Brown, though.
18th pick. 18th pick. Unhappy. They got the 18th pick. They save money. They don't have to pay him. They get a rookie, and they get the 18th pick.
Unless they take a quarterback.
All right, so they got their 18th and a 3rd rounder for him? That's it?
What do you mean that's it? You had an unhappy guy that's getting ready to get a max contract. You're getting rid of the money, and you're getting rid of the problems.
I guess they keep their first, so they get a 1st and a 3rd.
And he was hurt a lot. A.J. Brown
He was
missed
hurt a lot.
of
He was
time.
banged up a lot. Suns handle business, boys.
Who do they get now? Golden State?
They're going to see the Grizzlies or the Timberwolves winner. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The Jazz Maverick winner. Sorry. I know. Do you think Utah wins tonight on the low? I think about it. Both favorites won already. At least one game 7, right? They need at least one game 7.
Luka's the best player in the series.
Oh, shit. I actually put offensive line for campaign no.
Well, the Titans just got Robert Woods. Oh, my goodness. This is craziness.
Now, did they trade the 18th pick?
Yo, I don't know why that TV has a bunch of other shit. Is that a different channel? No, that's the NFL Network. It is a different channel. Wow, they just got Robert Woods, bro. They replaced AJ Brown with Robert Woods.
Rams?
No, the Titans.
Yeah, but who the Rams, right? Robert
The
Woods.
Rams had Robert Woods, yeah. Wow.
Texans draft. Once you start putting like the material on those.
Wow.
It's
Fucking
actually
sick.
funny. We have Packers fans back there for their pick, and then a bunch of guys wearing the Tampa Bay's championship hats to the booth over there. That is fun.
We're getting to the point to where there is only one guy I could see them taking.
Oh,
Tampa Bay on the offensive line would only be Lindbaum. I can't see them taking any of these tackles.
I think they have a good center, though, don't they?
Lindbaum.
No, I'm saying that they don't. Don't they already have a good center?
What was the guy that's always fighting everybody? Getting in trouble. He's always talking. And they all get mad at him. Tom Brady loved the guy. He loved the center, but the center is the talker that always gets some fights out there for Tampa. And I thought he... Look him up. They'll talk about it.
Ryan Jensen.
Yeah, he's always fighting with people. Yeah, he's always talking. Yeah.
Pick is in. They have AJ Brown's jersey. I know.
Boston won.
I know. Well, Grizzlies. Grizzlies going to be tough first. Ja's going to be. I love Desmond Bain too. Love him. I know. Yo, Curry's finally getting back in the groove though. He's so sick.
They just showed.
You beat the Buffalo Sabres by 5 tonight.
They got the starters back. They've been playing really good since they got the starters back. Pasternik's back playing. Lindball's back playing. They're doing pretty good. They're tough out.
Type hungry.
Wild and the Flames. I don't know.
Which game's tied?
Yeah, the Wild and the Calgary Flames.
That's a great. I like the Flames this year a lot. Do me a favor. Can you bring me a menu whenever you get a chance? Thank you.
Is it mine? Oh, thank you.
They're going to take Burks. Watch. They're going to load every receiver.
What do you think?
Yo, why are you not live betting this?
Who was it?
They took Burks.
Wow, they
So
took the
they
best
just
receiver.
got
All right.
AJ. They don't have to pay him, and they get Robert Woods for cheap, and they get Burks. That's solid.
They got the slot guy. Robert Woods can cut across the middle, and they got the deep threat and Burks. Burks is going to run down the field past everybody.
Wow. They already agreed on a 4-year, $100 million contract for AJ Brown. That's $57 million guaranteed. Wow.
Think about the 10-minute stretch that Tennessee fans just had. Just now. You thought your season was over. You're like, we just got rid of A.J. Brown. They picked up Robert Woods, and they picked up Trayvon. And for those people that don't know, Burks is a stud.
Burks is a stud.
Burks is a stud.
And that was my last hope for Green Bay taking him as a receiver. But
Listen, if you don't know about this guy, you're going to find out. He's really good.
I just said Saints
really
traded for
good.
Deebo Samuel. I was bugging real quick, though. I was about to freak out.
Who did San Diego take?
That weird-ass green dude.
No, Johnson. Didn't they take Johnson?
No, it's funny because his NFL comparison is the guy they just got rid of. They're saying A.J. Brown.
I think they took somebody else. 14 parlay, good. Listen, we're coming down to it. Here it's going to be. Who are the Bucks taking? So we're coming up on. We're getting closer and closer. We get the Pats coming up. I think we have New Orleans next. New Orleans on the clock right now. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just over under for receivers in the first round was 5.5. It's sitting on 5. So we're sitting on 5. Is there another one that's going to go? Is there another one that's going to happen? Wilson first round receiver taken. No. Five and a half. Need one more receiver to go. The over-under is 5.5. Good. That's real good. More offensive picks in round 1, more defensive picks in round 1. How is that one? More offensive picks in round 1 versus defensive picks in round 1? I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Without a quarterback, it's crazy.
5, 6, 7.
No
8,
running
9,
backs, no
10.
receivers taken yet. I mean, quarterback.
Wow. No. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 10. 7 to 11 right now. It's offense.
Offensive winning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, offensive winning. I could have sworn it was way more offense and wide receivers taking the ends.
Yeah, but cornerback. You got two cornerbacks. You get two cornerbacks and one safety, which make up a lot.
So New England's up in 2 picks. If you want to start getting people, wait till this pick and then go see if you can get 2 or 3. I think Pittsburgh goes Willis. I've always thought that. Right. That's true too. They low key could use a quarterback. They took Olave, right? Olave, right? Yeah, it's true. I think he could be really good too.
There's Millis right there. They're talking to him. They're talking to him right now.
To who?
Oh, that was Burke. I thought that was Willis.
Thank you.
I don't know.
I think they listen, we go. We haven't seen any quarterback like in their house or getting on a phone call. It's like not even like the quarterback. They know.
Saints, pick is in. All right, guys, you're going to start yelling, who dat? Oh, Dodson's off the board. I
Yeah.
actually didn't take him off the board yet.
Another receiver take it off. The receivers was over lock first round.
It's already over. No. He is taking that defensive lineman. He's taking Wyatt. He's taking Wyatt in a heartbeat. First of all, he always builds right up the middle of the field. He'll either take Wyatt or he'll take Dean. He's going to take one of those two defensive players. You know what? He likes Nick Saban guys. He might take the linebacker from Alabama that's still there. He loves taking Alabama guys. Dean is right there. Harris is there. So it'll either be Wyatt. I think he loves taking those defensive tackles.
They took the offensive tackle from Northern Iowa. Wow.
Northern Iowa.
It's not a bad pick. They got rid of a couple offensive linemen in the offseason. They needed that position. It's just never a sexy pick to take an offensive lineman, unfortunately.
Oh, listen. They're not done yet. That center is still there from Iowa.
That's not him? Oh, no, it's Northern Iowa. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Limbaum for Tampa, right?
Yeah.
All right, go see what New England's thinking. Get like 2 or 3. Wow, there's a lot just happened in the last 30 minutes. It's just I'm still trying to process it all.
Yeah, but the 2-beer, 4-leg parlay is a hit.
That's about, and it wasn't a sweat. You might have sweated a little bit with Phoenix. I wasn't. Like I said, what was the odds? Plus 400? Plus. Wow, they're going to go Pickett instead of Willis?
Pickett before Willis.
That's one of the challenges. Still on the table. And I got Steelers to pick a quarterback, yes, so. I thought for sure a trade would go in the top 10, and it was the 11th pick they traded up for. Isn't that crazy? One pick too late.
There was too much good stuff for people to pass up. They couldn't pass up the stuff that was in front of them. Braves are in. Braves is over. Cardinals need to wrap it.
The money's in the account. That's it. It's over. The parlay hits.
Utah. I'm taking Utah second half. To win
Let's
the
see
game.
how I'll tell you who to take after I see a little bit.
I had a group of all Patriots fans. They had 4 different picks.
All right, good.
We got Dean, Boyd, Wyatt, and Booth. I don't even know who the Booth was.
Wow, that's a good 4.
Booth is a defensive back.
Yeah.
That's a good 4. He's from Cincinnati, right, Booth?
No. Dean is from Georgia, Stacey. Booth is Clemson. Booth is Clemson.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Booth is Clemson.
Who were your other two that you
We
said?
got Dean, Boyd, and Wyatt.
Lloyd is a linebacker from Utah. Utah is linebacker. And Wyatt's an incredible defensive end from Georgia.
Okay. Okay.
So you got somebody that knows, because they just named the 3 Georgia. They all just named, you see what they just did? The 3 Georgia players still listed, and then they put Utah, which is probably Mel Kiper's number 1 linebacker.
Yeah.
I didn't tell them that it was their first come, first serve. They all had different picks. I was very impressed.
Funny thing is, none of them said Harris, and Belichick loves Alabama players.
If it goes Boyd again, this is like an unlucky gift card.
I still like the edge rusher out of Purdue, too, the white boy. Karlaftis.
Karlaftis?
I watched him a lot this year. It's not like I watched him, but I remember him standing out to me.
Listen, Lloyd throws people around on defense. He was really good at Utah. He stacked up that defense. But here's the thing. You can't go wrong with Dean, Harris, Steen, Wyatt. There is serious talent there still there.
I know.
Serious talent.
Quay Walker's still there, too, from Georgia.
All right. The geniuses in Green Bay. Here's what you don't want to do. Let's just say this. Don't trade down. Just pick out of the round and then pick up like a 7th round pick. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm interested. The Steelers pick is in. It's either Pickett or Willis. There's only 2 picks here. Willis or Pickett. It.
Green Bay's picking in 3 spots. Look at the names still there. All can help their team.
George Pickens is still there.
Oh, my God, don't say it. Dude, listen, you have a defensive tackle. You have
Also, who are you? We're best friends. Can I put where to trade it?
Yeah. Absolutely. You don't even have to say who to pick. If they trade it, you win.
Yeah,
Where you from?
Dean's the kid to Wyatt. That's who you want.
Where are you from?
I'm from Connecticut.
What part?
Yukon, Stores area.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys know everything?
Yeah, I'm from New Hampshire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are you a Pats fan?
Whoever I bet on.
Okay.
But they do win you a lot of
Are
money.
you a Pats fan? Come say hi after.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have family in Connecticut too, Meriden.
Yeah, I know Meriden.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
where are you
where
from?
we all came from. I mean, I was from Miami, but we came from Connecticut.
So, like my grandfather.
Oh, yeah,
That
I know.
works. You guys got like a little dope podcast here?
Yeah, for sure.
Having a little fun. Dialed in. Yeah. Sponsored by an app. Betting app. Check it out.
Oh, betting?
Yeah. Peer to peer.
If you don't want to win, just whatever I say, go against it.
So they're not trading the pick.
Trading the pick. That was good. Here we go. Steelers taking their quarterback of the future. Who do you think, Mitch? Willis or Pickett? Because they're Steelers?
I think he's the best pure passer. And if you
I think Pickett looks good in the Steelers uniform. I'm not going to front.
and he's from Pitt.
No, exactly.
I mean, what they took Connor a couple of years ago,
I'm
right?
surprised Willis has fell this far. His measurables were off
He's
the
the
chart.
Liberty quarterback at Liberty.
I think that matters anymore.
He's the quarterback at Liberty.
But about his arm strength, his accuracy, and his ability to run.
His arm and his legs.
Yeah, he plays the best team he played.
I think they might go pick because the owners, for the
best team he
Steelers.
played was close to Carolina.
That's not for quarterback. He's retired. It's a perfect time.
Kenny Pickett, right? What'd he say?
Pickett. Was easy.
Pickett.
Hometown kid.
Pickett, baby.
Hometown kid.
I got that one right. Quarterback, yes, Steelers. Everyone did.
That was 2 props right there. That one pick was 2 props.
That was 13 points.
That was 2 props. Pickett before Willis, and Willis
yeah,
pick a
absolutely.
draft quarterback in the first round.
Wow, Kenny Pickett's the new guy for Pittsburgh going forward.
Good luck.
It's just a great franchise to go play for.
Yeah. Where is
I mean, they got Najee Harris. They're starting to build the new future of the Steelers right now. Yeah.
almost time to hear a little ASU music as Rashad White is coming.
He's not coming in
play.
the first round, brother.
Rashad White.
I like Kenny Pickett. I saw a lot of good things from him. You remember? Did you see the fake slide? Yeah, that shit was crazy. He really executed that shit. I mean, the thing is, Kenny Pickett was throwing to guys who aren't going to the league. Their receivers are not going to the league. Exactly. This is it. The fake slide.
Oh, that was the play I couldn't stand. No.
He thought it was unfair.
Listen, if I was the safety on that field,
I would have
I would
complained.
have late hit his ass. And when he threw the ball to the end zone, I would have knocked him the hell out. No way. And if I'm the other team's coach,
Why though? He never slid. He fake slid.
listen, you know in college football, you can't go anywhere near a quarterback when they start to slide. You actually stop. You get 15 yards. To me, if you're gonna have that rule that close, even if you're a step out of bounds, you start your dive at the guy and he goes out of bounds, you're getting 15 yards. I just think it's uncalled for. And the guy that started this was Peyton Manning. When Peyton Manning was on the Broncos, 2 times in 3 weeks in the same season, he got away with it. He was in the pocket. The pocket started to close. He dove on the ground. Nobody touched him, but because he went down, he dove to give himself up, and they made a rule after this. He got back up, and he completed a first down pass on 3rd down. He did it 2 weeks later. It was against the Steelers. He started this crap. I don't like it.
Well, they changed the rule. Wow, he won.
He did not. They did not just trade that fucking pick.
Yo,
That man is.
let him come
Time out.
get it.
All right, here's what's going on here at Duffys. We walked around.
He's coming.
All right, hold on a second.
Yo, we got a customer here that
guy
just
here that just called
Patriots
this.
would trade the 21st pick. Kind of crazy. Just won a gift card. Congrats to him.
Yeah, but not only that, he came back over here to change.
That's a
it. They know
fact.
what? They're going to trade the pick.
He actually made a pick that the Patriots were going to select somebody and came back and said, "You know what? I'm changing my pick. They're trading the pick." And he wins the gift card. Gotta love it.
He's a real fan. He knows
Who are the
that.
Chiefs coming up to get right now? I said, who are the Chiefs trading to get?
Are the Patriots getting both of their picks?
I can see it's uncanny. Congratulations. Awesome.
Listen, watch out for in the pool room. He's like, I lose all the time.
Yeah, I know, right?
No. You don't lose. Fellas, who do you think they're going to take when they do crap? When they do draft?
He's doubling down. Yo, we got another one here.
Hold on. Did you shave your head if they do it?
No, absolutely not. Nice try. We do have a bet. If the Mets don't go to the World Series, I shave my head. We do have that bet on pay. They don't. I have them going to the World Series.
Oh, your poor hair.
He's on your side. Nah, for real. They're the best team in the baseball. I'm telling you right now. I'm not being a homer. They're the best team in baseball.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're
Because
saying
like
it.
the Dodgers don't exist in your world, or
Dodgers exist. They don't have the pitching we have. They have good pitching. They don't have the pitching we have.
Until all your guys are on the IL.
Listen,
All IL teams.
it's between the Dodgers and the Mets, obviously.
so the Red Sox are.
Don't count the Giants out.
Because
Don't count the Giants out.
The fact that the Celtics are doing so good, and the fact that there's an NFL draft going on right now, nobody's paying attention to the fact that the fucking Red Sox suck.
Yeah.
Like they're literally
He don't let him fool you. He is a Boston guy. He loves the Red Sox. He loves the Bruins. He's all about Boston.
I like the Bruins. I'm a Connecticut kid. I like the Whales.
The Hartford Whales.
Yeah, but what did they become? Where did they?
Hurricanes.
I think they're the Hurricanes, right?
Yeah, they became the Hurricanes.
Did you become a Hurricanes fan?
No, I just stopped watching hockey. So I was trying to switch to the Bruins. I grew up hating the Bruins.
I feel you.
So it's like a rivalry.
Feel you?
Yeah.
100%.
And I'm not going to root for people.
Wow, they just took the guy I thought the Vikings were going to steal at 32.
Hey,
Yo,
nice
you-
job. Go Rebel Deer. Nice job, man.
Good
There
shit.
you go.
Trent McDuffie. Wow.
Wait. Who got McDuffie? Who did they?
Chiefs. The Chiefs got your McDuffie.
That was what they did. They lost. What's his name? They lost Honey Badger.
Yep.
That makes sense.
And they're in the division with all the elite quarterbacks.
Did
They
they
got
announce?
quarterbacks.
Did they announce what the Patriots got?
I didn't see it real quick. I think it was two picks. I didn't see exactly
Did
what
they get
were.
both of those? Did they get both 29, 30?
They were two close picks. Let me see
Wow.
exactly what it was.
Yeah,
29,
well, the
94, and 121. So 94 is third and fourth. So they traded up in the first and got a third and a fourth.
Yeah.
It's a good deal. I'll take that.
They dropped back 8 spots. Patriots, there was no one there that they knew who they should take.
I know why. You know what they're going to take? Likely. They're taking that tight end.
Really?
Yeah, they're taking a tight end.
Henry.
They just passed up on Wyatt.
They're not taking likely. In my opinion, they're not taking likely.
Well, Wyatt's not going to be there. Dean's not going to be there. Harris may be there. Harris might still be there.
Mafe, the edge rusher, Minnesota. Maybe a Jobo.
Who? Packers already went? Oh my God, they just traded down.
Packers, who are they taking?
Packers just traded down out of this year's draft.
Who are they taking?
They traded the 22nd pick to get into the 55th pick next year.
I'll tell you right now, though, the best available pick that I see right now for them is Karlaftis. They need a pass rusher. They just lost to Darius Smith.
There's a guy out there that can lock up a defensive line. His name is Wyatt. He can lock up a defensive line.
Yeah, but he's been falling in people's rankings for a while to the second round. So
Well, then they're
you got Quay Walker going ahead of Wyatt. He's also from Georgia.
Walker's already gone.
No. Quay Walker, not Tavon Walker.
The Bucks trade out of their pick? I think we're after the Packers. They're the 29th.
No. The wait, who?
What are the Bucks pick?
They're wild. 27. Somebody traded with Arizona.
Yes.
It is coming up. Tennessee. So Tennessee's coming up next. Are they coming up next?
Should. Carolina traded I think the craziest pick is picking Olave. That's nuts. Trading up.
They got Michael. They're the OSU guy that hasn't played in 2 years.
Wow.
He's not played in 2 years.
And they got Olave on the way. And they got,
My guess is they're going to trade Thomas. He hasn't played in 2 years.
Michael Thomas.
And when he did play, remember, he was one of the guys that had a problem with Drew Brees. Like, remember they had to squash the big beef?
I don't remember. I do kind of remember that. Michael Thomas is elite when healthy, but you're right. He hasn't been healthy in 2 years. Yeah.
This has got to be a defensive end.
I think the guy from Purdue, Karloftis, but I don't know here. I know. They might take the guy from Georgia just because he's from Georgia.
Who was it?
Quay Walker.
I don't know about that.
He's not better than Dean.
I know. He's not better than Dean. I'll give you that. Finally, I'll give you your credit on Dean. He's better than him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Georgia's team defense was sick though.
They're going to have like 6 first rounders.
I know.
That's ridiculous.
Sick.
I'll be honest. Of everybody, I
didn't see them. They always make
Here we go. Here's the Brees Hall pick.
Who?
Brees Hall.
Oh, Ravens to the Bills. Whoa.
What?
Bills just traded with the Ravens for 23.
They were 25, right?
Yeah. Wait, they still have the 25th. No, they're just traded out.
Ravens were here. They just traded it to the Buffalo Bills.
So the Ravens are now 25.
I'm trying to understand why though, because if they wanted Brees Hall, the Cowboys aren't taking him. So why would they make that trade?
They're not taking Brees Hall.
Yes. They knew they were going to.
Oh, they traded with Baltimore?
Yeah. Baltimore traded with
Oh, yeah, because they traded Marquise Brown to the Arizona. They traded with the Cardinals.
Yep. So now they need a wide receiver. Everybody's going to be small. That makes sense.
Buffalo's taking Brees Hall here?
I don't know. I think so. That's who they wanted.
Stephon Diggs.
They didn't want Spiller? Home run hitter?
Brees Hall is the best running back in this draft. I actually like Kenneth
Hey, if they
Walker.
take Rashad White, will you shave your head?
You just want to see it.
Dude, those follicles are
You have
doomed.
to wait till October. You have to wait till October.
Oh, you're already losing that bet. It's a loss. They're not going to the World Series.
Yes, they are.
They're not going to the World
So let's
Series.
add to the bet.
It is the bet. I'm giving you the fact that they don't even have to win it.
If they do, what do I get?
All they have to do is
do I get?
wear the stupid wig and wear a jersey.
What do I get if they do?
We've already decided on that.
What? You to wear a stupid wig? You got to give me 1,000 cash too.
No,
Oh, you're
don't
not
change
confident.
the bet.
Not confident now. Now you're not confident.
No, you just don't get to change the bet. That's the bet. That's the bet. That's the bet.
That's the worst fucking bet ever. I shouldn't have made. You to wear a wig is not enough for the Mets to go to the World Series.
Whose idea was it for me to wear the wig? He did. I said, he goes, what do I get? He goes, I'll do this. I said, okay.
I told you we were renegotiating that deal though.
No renegotiating. You're done. In your words, it's a lock. I don't think they can. Would they have traded up for Brees Hall? There's something else on the board they want. He's a defensive coach. I think he wants a defensive player. I don't think he's taking a running back here. Well, no, they drafted the Utah guy 2 years ago. They have the 2 Utah running backs. He's McDermott's a defensive
I'm
coach.
starving right
And
now.
he would not. I don't think he would have traded up. So,
My phone's on 1%. You have a
don't
charger? Oh shit! Yes. Thank you. Is it one of those like fast chargers or no? Alright, fine. I just got to get over like 10%. I'm good.
You know, you still got a mic on you. Look at the wind.
Utah's up 3 early. Too early to say anything about this game. Really? Wow. What are you trying to eat?
I thought I ordered like an hour ago. And I came by.
Guys finally got to work now.
I thought I did order. I know what I'm getting. I had this fried cheesecake and ice cream. It was really good.
The pick is in. Fried
Really
what?
good. Fried cheesecake ice cream. That's what I'm gonna get. It was really good. Yeah.
I thought you
With
said
fried
cheesesteak ice cream. I was like, what the fuck?
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake ice cream? That's probably good. That sounded so bad. I had to make sure that's not what he said. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's what they got for that deal?
No games.
My dad just texted me that Dalton Hill is the next pick.
Who?
Dalton Hill. Yeah,
Dalton Hill?
Dalton Hill. He gets all the credit if that's the pick.
Dalton Hill? Is he an offensive lineman for OSU?
He was on Northwest Missouri State. What? Offensive lineman. There's no shot that's the pick, Pops. No shot.
Guys, I don't think he's in the top 10.
Unless they're just going to go get Brees Hall right here.
They wouldn't have traded for that.
No, I agree with you. I don't think so either.
There's something defensive that he wants. There's a defensive player he really wants to trade up to do this.
They've been doing bash rushers the last 3 years in the draft, so I don't think they're going to go there.
No, they have the kid from Houston, right? They have that.
What about that kid from Florida, the cornerback? The cornerback. They're solid at corner, though.
Elam isn't bad.
The linebacker.
Listen, Stacy's teammate is still there.
Devin Lloyd. Devin Lloyd might be the pick here.
Utah.
That's the guy I just said from Florida, the cornerback. I said he's still on the board. I only do that because I know the Vikings wanted him. The Vikings fucked themselves, bro. Fuck. All the guys the Vikings had circled are off the board now. Why would they trade back? With the Lions. Why would they do that? They had Jamison Williams or Kyle Hamilton right there. They're left.
We're having a meltdown. Minnesota, not happy.
I have to see who they pick before I really go
What happens
crazy.
if they take Karlaftis? What happens if they get Karlaftis? Are you okay again?
No, not okay. We don't need that. We don't need that position though.
What if they get Dean?
I love Dean, but we're good at linebacker. We have 3 linebackers. I'm trying to think of another secondary player we might go for. I'm thinking maybe we still get George Pickens.
Listen, as soon as he made that trade, you knew it had to be defense that it was on his mind. It had to be. He's a defensive guy who was. He wasn't making that trade for a running back.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I don't know who they're going to take at 32 right now.
Packer at 29. You might not be seeing. Oh wait, Buffalo has another pick coming up. Or what is it? What did Buffalo give up? Did they give up that 25 slot?
Yes. Cowboys on the clock.
Baltimore has that slot. What does Dallas do?
I don't know what Dallas does.
I do.
Offensive line?
Linebacker. They go with that other guy from Penn State.
Parsons?
Yeah, they go with him. Can you imagine if they end up with Dean
Lloyd?
Parsons? Listen, I'm a Dean guy. I keep saying it. I'm Dean guy.
Are you?
Or Wyatt. They're good at safety, right? I want the fried cheesecake. Cheesecake with ice cream. Yeah, please.
I'll take firecracker shrimp. Yeah.
Where are we at in this thing? So
I'm trying to think right now. What running back still
really
hasn't
coming
been
down.
taken. A running back still hasn't been taken, and he might not now.
He's not going in the first round.
So I'm going to go 2 and 3. My challenge. Not enough.
54 wins. Why
Oh,
is he that
Daxton Hill.
good?
There he is. My dad said Dalton Hill. It's Daxton Hill.
Yeah.
Wow, Jermaine Johnson's still on the board. Holy shit. That's a steal right now. That might be who that might be who Dallas takes. The more I think about it, I think the Jazz win this game. I think there's a game 7 coming in this series.
Seems like it, but
Home teams.
playing on the Mavericks. I need the Mavericks to prevail.
Oh, so then you get your parlay?
I have like a 5-team parlay right now. I have the Wild, I have the Suns because of you, I have the Sixers easy.
Yeah.
And then I have the Mavericks, and then I have the Jazz.
Yeah. So you just need Dallas? Wow.
Win rank.
Why you-
Yeah, Dallas playing well.
I'm rooting for Luka.
Me too. But I don't know this
He's
Paul.
too sick. I know. What did he shoot? 14? What did he shoot? 50. Perfect game, yeah. He had 4. The last game in New Orleans, he had 4 points.
Close out a series. We haven't done that in a long time.
I know. They needed to close out. They couldn't go another game, even if they won. Kobe Dean, that might be the pick here. Dean, this is where Dean makes sense. Think about it. Parsons and Dean is crazy.
But you have a chance to lock up the defensive line right now, right, with Wyatt.
With Jermaine Johnson. He's the best defensive lineman left.
For Florida State?
Yeah.
Really?
He was supposed to go top 15. He's still there at 24.
I just like that interior defensive line. I'll tell you what right now. The Patriots are going to get Wyatt. That's who they're going to get.
Right.
They're going to lock up the middle of the field with Wyatt.
Will still fall to the bus.
Lindblom?
Yep.
They're taking a lineman.
There's another lineman, too, that they didn't take yet.
There's a couple of them. Listen, there's one, the Khalil. The Khalil guy, I don't know how nobody's looking at this guy. You can't get around him. He's 6'9", 390 pounds. Remember, he was 400 pounds at one time. He lost 10 pounds and made a big deal out of it. He made a big deal because he lost 10 pounds from 400 to 390. Remember watching him out there? It was weird watching Minnesota play when he lined up and he looked like that.
Oh, you're talking about Mafi?
No. Khalil from Minnesota. You know when you're watching basketball and there's that guy that's 6'6" and he's like 13 years old and he's in the 13-year-old league going against guys that are 5'5". That's what the guy at Minnesota looked like, lining up on the line of scrimmage going against those guys. He looked like
It's a terrible pick.
who?
It's a terrible pick.
Who is that?
Listen again. Offensive lineman is not a sexy pick, and that's why that reaction is that. Don't know much about him. Didn't hear about him, so it is what it is. I could care less who the Cowboys take. Baltimore back on the clock. I guess because we're in Tampa, you could go get the Tampa's pick. That would be the last one.
Here's what we just happened. Offensive linemen just wrapped up the first round.
Defensive line and offensive line versus every other position, or just offense?
Offensive line versus defensive line. That was one of our props. Offensive line versus defensive line, and offensive lineman just wrapped it up. I mean, We're in a draft right now with a 7 offensive linemen in the first round. 7.
And 5 receivers.
6 receivers.
And then secondary players. 6 receivers? Oh, yeah, Dotson went.
6 receivers. 5 cornerbacks. Think about all those numbers. No, only 1 quarterback. No running back.
So what, 6 defensive linemen?
3. Only 3 defensive linemen.
How is that
Well,
possible?
I had Walker as a defensive lineman. I mean, a linebacker.
No, he's a defensive lineman. So Baltimore's on the clock here after the trade with Buffalo. I'm trying to think right now. Who are they going to gun for? Maybe Jermaine Johnson. Yeah, you're right. They might go George Pickens. Pickens is a good reach guy in this draft. You don't understand how big he was touted before the injury. He was big time. They got Dobbins coming back is the only reason why I don't know. But you're right. They got rid of Marquise Brown, so they got to look to replace the receiver. I just don't know if it's here.
Last pick in first round is coming up. We have to wait till the last.
7 more picks.
And everyone's going to take 10 minutes.
I don't know. All the guys I wanted are gone. Woo! Did I get lit in this bitch? If we take Malik Willis, we'll go crazy.
Who? Minnesota?
Yes.
You'll be happy?
Oh, yeah, I'll be happy.
Hold on. Back up the truck. Because a half hour ago or 2 hours ago, you were screaming about how good Cousins is. Now you're happy that you're going to pick Willis.
Malik Willis for after Kirk. You got to stash your future quarterback. You can't just throw him out in the fire.
Stash him. Stash him. That's the new word. Just start stashing away.
Stash him.
Stash away the prize possessions. Oh, my goodness.
I don't know if Malik Willis gets there, but who else would take him, though?
Hold on a second. You're not really thinking that the Minnesota Vikings, even if he's there, would take Malik Willis.
I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does happen, I would love it.
They will not take him. They're not taking him.
So who are we taking?
I can see 1,000 different people in front of me.
Who? Name one.
Karlaftis or Jabo.
No, we don't need.
Lloyd, Dean.
We don't need any of those positions.
You don't need any of those positions. But you're talking about taking a backup quarterback from Liberty.
It's the future quarterback, not a backup quarterback. The future quarterback. I don't care where he played.
I know. Liberty.
Where did Josh Allen play? Where did Josh Allen play?
Wyoming.
Trash. Buns. The whole conference is ass. Dead ass. You want to talk Jordan Love's bad numbers? That's the conference that Josh Allen type of conference he was in.
He didn't lead the league. He didn't lead the league in interceptions.
Oh, he didn't. But he was still
he
in
played
that.
better teams than Coastal Carolina.
I know. But Willis is, you don't understand, it's about what he is physically and his ability to translate to the NFL. Willis's numbers measure very, very high. Pittsburgh is just, I feel like they were never going to go with a black quarterback. I'm keeping it real. Cordell Stewart was the last, and he was kind of
look
white.
in front of you. Dallas isn't taken. Baltimore's not taken. Tennessee's not taken. Tampa Bay's not taken. Green
Wow,
Bay's
that's
not
looking
taken.
crazy.
Let me tell you
Thank
something. They do it right here. Oh, he's taken.
Woo, that looks insane.
It's so good.
2 hours.
It's so good.
Show the people what you're eating.
Yeah. Yeah, show 'em.
Good.
Just put it in front of the camera real quick.
You really want to see what I'm eating? This is
You got to show the people.
a champion's dessert. From when you hit the 2-beer 4-leg parlay, you come out and you get the cheesecake fried, and then they do the stuff on the side with the ice cream. Good stuff.
They didn't see it. Oh, you did? All right, we good.
Not everybody's a champion.
What's that, vanilla ice cream?
Yeah.
Ravens pick is in.
What we got? We've seen the highlights of Pickett. Yep.
We said from the jump, though, once the 15th pick went, it's up in the air from
Who
there
did
on out.
Dallas take? Who did Dallas take? Are they on the clock right now?
Took the lineman from Temple or Tulsa.
I was still weird pick.
Yeah.
They always pick. They underestimate a weird pick, but usually, alright.
You're right.
They have Parsons last year. They're not going to get better than Parsons.
I know.
Here comes the Ravens. It's going to be a wide receiver.
Here we go.
If it is, it's Pickens. Wow, Limbaugh.
Oh, that was good pick.
We took the
That's a
offensive center.
great because they're the number one rushing team.
We took the center.
That's a great pick.
Yeah, it is. Right now, Tom Brady's thinking about retiring.
All the offensive linemen are gone.
They're gonna have to find one.
You're going to find a third rounder.
Okay.
Tom Brady's probably like, yeah, he has plenty of offensive linemen still.
Lele. 6'9", 390. Hard to throw over the top of him.
Not the
But
best
nobody getting around him.
offensive lineman in last year's draft, I believe. Right?
What?
Tampa drafted a what was his name? I
Yeah.
forget his name. Yeah, the offensive lineman Wirfs. That's it, Tristan Wirfs. Yeah. Wow, Jets just traded back up.
Do you realize there's 9 offensive linemen taken right now? 9.
That's a lot.
A third of the picks are offensive linemen.
And only like 2 of them are going to be great.
A third of the picks. A third of the picks are offensive linemen. Can you believe that?
No, I can't.
What is this? Why are we watching wrestling? Is the guy that drafted a wrestler?
He's, all-star wrestler.
Who is it?
Limbaugh.
Oh, could be good.
He's going to be great for Ravens.
Tampa Bay. See if you can get their last. Yeah, it's the last one. Because they're next. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. This shrimp is off the chain.
Food here is so good. They do such a good job with everything.
It is really good.
They do such a good job with everything they do here. Presentation is fantastic. Good old Mitt.
Who did you draft already?
Who?
Gardner and who else?
The Jets?
And Garrett Wilson. That's
Garrett
it.
Wilson. Why? Did they just make a move?
What's up?
Some guy at the bar made fun of me for my jersey.
Well, what was he wearing? Anything?
Nothing.
He's clown. He's a clown.
It was like, where's your jersey?
What the Jets just trade?
He was probably taking a shot because they got Brady now or something like that. Let's.
There's like 4 pages.
People just naturally hate the Patriots.
All right.
It's
We
fucking-
got your trade. We got Johnson from FSU. And then we got Dean from Georgia.
I like those picks.
Yeah, me too. It's all around the board. I think one of those is going to hit the trip.
Oh, never mind. I'm bugging.
Yes, there you go.
Did Tampa lose White?
No.
They have both linebackers, White and Dean?
Yes.
They already have a Dean.
Oh, White and David.
David.
Oh, if you got a running back, that would be nice. Like ball.
They should get Dean.
How'd they get this pick?
They traded up.
Trade up.
With who?
About the way.
Traded up with
Oh, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Tennessee is getting a lot of picks tonight.
I know.
Good job. They got a full round.
They give them 3 picks for that.
Yep.
Who'd they get?
I'd be completely guessing right now.
And then they got Sauce. They traded out. They got picked. And now they got this.
They got Garrett Wilson, too.
And they got very well. Yeah. This is a big trade with the Jets.
They got to take the player.
Oh, the name's Winston. I got it.
Johnson?
I went Johnson. Yeah, FSU.
Another happy customer picking Jermaine Johnson. Oh, no, he picked him to go to the Bucs, though, no?
Oh,
Wait, who are the other two? Dean and...
Wade and Dean.
Wow, you're right. He was the one in the blazer.
Right now, I think they're taking Cine. I think they're taking the safety Cine from Georgia, who's captivated.
I don't think Dean's the pick here, so I think if they trade it, trading it makes sense.
And then the last this.
Yeah.
I think he's taking.
Jags got the pick.
Did they?
That's it.
That's it. It makes sense.
Crazy.
Wow, 2 people won with a trade pick as their selection.
Is that what's going on?
Wow.
They trade?
Jacksonville. Who's Jacksonville coming up to get? They got Trayvon Walker. Who else did the Jags get? Walker and who? That's it?
That's it. You got Walker. Now everybody got
Any linebacker they want.
Wait, the Jets just got Jermaine Johnson too? Yo, they cleaned up.
they got 3 first rounders.
They got Gardner, Jermaine Johnson, and Garrett Wilson. That's wild.
I love this guy, guys.
The Jets aren't
Johnson
going
and
to
Johnson.
stop for much longer, everybody.
Telling you. There are some good players still out there.
Yeah, there are. No running back been taken yet.
Oh, I forgot Green Bay has another pick. They're going to screw this one up again.
Oh,
Oh, they can get Dean, though. I like Dean for Green Bay. I
oh, for
really
Green
like
Bay,
Dean.
I do too.
They need to. Ladies. Both sides of the ball.
They traded their pick.
Jacksonville's defense is solid. They're not going to get beaten.
I'm trying to think real deep of who the hell Jacksonville could be targeting.
I can't believe they traded up for it.
Well, there's like 5 different offensive linemen available still. Defensive linemen. Likely? No.
Linderbaum is a steal for the Ravens for sure.
Did Tyler Smith go? No, yeah, he went to the Cowboys, right?
Yeah, both the Cowboys.
I don't know who they're taking. I'm being real.
No idea.
Let's score that game.
I'm stumped.
Let's score the game right now.
What game?
Yeah. Second half back coming up.
I think they're at halftime right now. Oh, they're at 7. Utah's up 7.
Utah's up 7.
Time to take Dallas?
Home team. Home team.
Yeah, it's both road teams won before. Utah's winning this game.
They were at home. Yeah. Did they? No, it would have been, yeah. It would have been
Yeah, they were in Toronto.
Alexa. Hey, we made it into Amazon. Alexa's all over the place.
That's hilarious. This one was hilarious.
You like it? Thank you. I saw it. I was like, oh my god. I like screamed for day and I grabbed it up. I was like,
That was a must post.
that was perfect.
Is that it? Really? What are they up by 3? Halftime? What's the score? Joe, what's the score of that game right now?
48-41.
49-41.
Donovan Mitchell's playing, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a stupid line. It's never. This is the worst app for in-game in the history of apps. I've never seen an app as bad as this one. Who the hell are these guys?
Who?
They're awful. This XBet.
Oh, yeah, they're trash. Offshore. They're fake offshore. It's a 10-point game at half.
You can't. It was already halftime, and the line moved.
It's not halftime yet.
Oh, it's not?
No, there's still 30 seconds.
What was the line before the game started?
-1 Dallas.
Oh, I don't want to bet that then. I don't
Yeah,
like,
no.
I
Look
don't
off
like,
it.
I don't like
That score's bettable right now. That score.
mine.
Huh?
Why did he bring the check?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Unless
Are
he's
we getting
closing
kicked out?
Unless
Are we
he's
closing?
unless he's closing out. I have no idea what time they're open to. I would guess 12 or 1 because it's not Friday, but they're closing when?
Are they closed right now?
I
Oh.
don't think that we can hear. When I worked as a server in quite a few places, I mean, if they're cleaning and
It might say that so that no one orders online too for some reason. Because there's an order online link. See if you can search the hours. Huh? Yeah, check on the site right there.
Man, you guys have been here all night too. You're having a good night. That were awesome. Yeah.
It's 11. Wow. Yep. It says.
Next sport. Good. What, are you from San Diego?
I'm
Yeah?
from New Jersey. Yeah. Like literally my backyard's Giant Stadium. Like outside of my window is Giant Stadium. So East Rutherford. East Rutherford. Yeah. I'm there right now, but I think I might be moving here. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. We'll see. Parks and Rec? It says they close at 11 everywhere. Devin Lloyd was the only guy left that we were talking about.
You mean the only guy left? Dean Harris?
Yeah, but Devin Lloyd was
Only
he
guy
was a top 20 projected guy. It's not a bad pick.
I don't pick who I think they're going to pick. I pick the right guy.
Devin Lloyd might be the right guy. He was on that Utah defense. That Utah defense was good.
Really good.
Yeah.
Really good. Alabama's starting inside linebacker that dominated games. Where are we going? You know.
I saw this this Utah defense play against Ohio State in the Rose Bowl. Yeah. And yeah, it was a high-scoring game, but Utah's defense was looking good. And I think this guy, Devin Lloyd, was making a lot of plays.
He is.
Look at him close the gap. 10 yards, he closed it. It reminds him of Darius Leonard, and he's an all-pro if he's Darius Leonard. Jaguars are trying to get that defense. You know what I mean? They're kind of building slowly both sides.
Well, they just picked up Walker and Lloyd.
And they worked on the offensive line, and they got Christian Kirk, and they got ETN coming back. They got Lawrence. So they're kind of working on both ends.
Greatest college football player ever.
The pick's in already for the Packers. George Pickens. That's my guess. Receiver from Georgia.
What? So now what? That just screwed up the whole thing because we had Tampa Bay select offensive line in first round, so it's a no. Has to be a no.
Was that a prop?
Yeah.
Really? No, they don't pick in the first round. It has to
but
be.
They didn't pick a first offensive lineman
because they didn't take him in the first round. It's a no. I'm trying to see if a running back sneaks in here at the end of the first. I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, we gotta. All right, here it is. Green Bay, first pick. Who are you taking?
I said George Pickens. I said that's who I think.
That's it.
George Pickens. That's my guess. It's a blind guess. Like, I have no idea what they're doing here. What do you think Green Bay does here? Okay. I respect that.
Dean?
Who else? Who's on the board?
I said Pickens, but that's just because I think they need a receiver, but they might not take him this early.
Listen, if they take... Knowing them, they might take a kicker. They might take a kicker.
In the first round, ever.
Yeah, they're drafted. Did they even take anyone yet, or are they traded back?
What was the name of the defensive back? What's the name of the cornerback that got lit up? When did Tom Brady throw the touchdown with 6 seconds to go in the first half? Was that
Kevin King and Scotty Miller in the second?
That was Scotty Miller.
Was that this past year or the year before?
The year where they kicked the field goal down 8.
That was the year
That was
before.
the team that kicked the field goal down 8.
Do they still have that defensive back?
No.
Jair Alexander wasn't playing right there.
They addressed it the next draft. Right?
I don't know what they've done.
Who did the Packers pick already? Anybody?
Yeah, they picked. I don't even remember who it was.
I can't remember.
Who was the guard?
You might be right.
Today? They didn't take anybody today.
They didn't?
No. They
They-
traded down.
They traded it, right? To the Saints or something.
They picked a Walker. They picked Walker. They took.
Oh, yeah. That's right. They took
That
Walker.
was the weird pick
Yeah.
that we talked about.
They took Quay Walker. Yeah, you're right.
I knew it was an unmemorable.
It was a pick no one really was like shocked about.
They might go corner.
George Pickens doesn't get enough credit for. I just don't know if first round is.
So right now, the distance is showing between Hamilton and the next safety.
Yes. And we
The
said that.
The value in Hamilton right now.
And the Ravens
over
still.
everybody else. There's a
Ravens
bigger
still in it.
gap.
They didn't even want Hamilton. They stole him still.
No, there hasn't been any more safeties taken.
Damn, Trent
That's a
McDuffie.
big gap.
Malik Willis is still on the fucking board.
There's a bunch.
Yo, it's not getting out of craziness that the Vikings took him.
Who did Jacksonville take? I forgot.
Just now, they took the guy from Utah.
Oh yeah, okay, Lloyd.
Yeah. Whitworth.
Listen, the Pats are up next. When does Willis is going to be available for you? Because Cincinnati is the only other team left. You have Kansas City, Cincinnati, and Patriots.
Malik Willis.
They're not taking Willis. All right, so hold on.
Am I shaving my head?
Where's TikTok Live? Because I want to know, where are you, Viking fans? We're now beyond the 2-beer parlay, and it's getting worse by the minute because his nonsense doesn't make any more sense. He wants to draft a backup quarterback after telling you how great Kirk Cousins was.
See, he's not getting it, though. We're not drafting a backup quarterback. We're drafting the guy who's next in line.
Oh, that's right. Stash him away.
Stash him. Because Cousins is for 1 or 2 more years.
Your defense is this good. Aren't you just one player or 2 players away from getting to the Super Bowl? If your defense is really as good as you think it is, why aren't you getting that piece that helps you?
What piece? It's corner, and all of them win.
How about a tight end?
No, we're good at tight end. Irv Smith's coming back.
Safety?
There you go.
Safety was Kyle Hamilton. They traded back. That's why it doesn't make sense. That's why I don't know what they're doing. Damn, Vegas is still packed in that bitch. The link. That was our spot.
8 o'clock right now.
No. That's true.
Hey, here you go. Thank you. Yeah. What's his name?
Roger.
Yeah.
Kansas City has back-to-back picks. That's really dangerous.
Look at the stadium. Link was where it's at.
That was the spot. It was 400 for the day, but it was
better than some of the other places. They're all 400, and you got better service at the Link than anywhere else.
Bro, we got to change the channel at our will.
Yeah.
We got buffet-style food, drinks.
And they were on it. They were right on it. They were always bringing
We were
that
on
stuff.
it.
Man. They were
Comfortable
on it.
couches.
Huh?
Comfortable couches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, they took who with their first pick? Oh, yeah, Quay. Wyatt, you're
They took Wyatt, defensive tackle.
Yeah.
Listen, they just had a really good draft. They got Walker and what? They just got 2 of the guys on the one of the best defenses in the history of college football.
Quay Walker, Devontae Wyatt, both from Georgia's historic defense. I can't complain. You're
They
right.
had a really good draft. Listen, by the way, you should have done this 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago draft.
Yeah. I agree with you. They'll take stabs at wide receivers later in this draft.
Should have done this in the loss of the Bucks. Right.
Exactly.
This was a 2 years ago draft. And
When they lost to the Niners, they should have done this.
They had 2 picks to do it with, too, 2 years
I
ago.
know.
This was a 2 years ago.
I'm
This is a
so
really good draft.
confused right now with the Vikings. So confused. Malik Willis is there. You have to take him. I'm sorry, you have to take him.
Here's the funny
The Vikings.
Hold on.
Have to.
If I'm the Packers, I'm giving up 4, 5, and 6 to move up. I want Cine, the Georgia safety. So I now just got their defensive line, the linebacker, and their safety off historically maybe the best defense in college football history. I want all 3 of them. All 3 of them. Take them off. Listen, they know how to play together. They've been coached up together, and they're part of one of the greatest defenses ever. I start trading pieces to get that done. Listen, they're really good. They have a chance to be really good.
They still have Savage too back there? I think they still have Savage back there. That's what I was going to say. They have the other Smith still. And then you just got 2 Georgia defenders. That's wild. I forgot you're a Packer fan. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. But why didn't he run that in against the Bucks? Like he literally had the whole and he forced it. Yeah.
Are you talking about Rodgers when he didn't run the ball on 3rd down? I think that's why they kicked a field goal because the coach was so pissed. It was like an ignorant, stubborn thing that is like.
You can't do that. You wouldn't have done that to Peyton Manning or Tom Brady.
I mean, like, how do you kick the field goal? I don't get it. Because then not only that, you're giving the ball back to Brady.
Bro, I don't want to hear nothing until we draft Willis. No more talking until we draft Willis.
Okay, here's the thing. You have your shot at him because
Bro,
Belichick's not taking him. Unless somebody trades with him right now. Listen to this
he's
trade.
clearly the best player on the board.
You have your shot.
And then we could be like, all right, we have Kirk Cousins, and then if that doesn't, like, 50-year option of Kirk Cousins, we don't have to pick it up. Hopefully we have our guy.
Green Bay's first pick is a wide receiver. It was a heavy favorite. We're going, nope. I actually thought they were going to.
I also said it depends who's left when they get the pick. The pick's in, the Patriots. Patriots picks in.
They just got scooped. That's who they wanted. They wanted Wyatt. They got scooped.
They could.
Yeah. No. They're taking the guy from Alabama. I think they're taking Harris. I expect them to take Harris. They just re-signed their Super Bowl MVP, Malcolm Butler. So they got Malcolm Butler back. They still have one of the twins at safety.
I think they go Mafe or Ojabo here. I think they go defensive end. Patriots. That's their when the Belichick has defensive pressure.
Don't forget, he likes those guys like Karlaftis.
Or Karlaftis. That's good. That's a good one.
I'd say Karlaftis or Harris. He loves Alabama players. He loves Alabama players.
Which Harris? Alabama?
Yeah, linebacker.
Who took Elam again?
Elam went to Buffalo.
Okay. Wow. No, they traded that pick. Who they traded with? Baltimore.
Arizona, because the Ravens traded Hollywood Brown to Arizona for that pick. Yeah.
There's 3 more picks after this. Jazz up 12 at half.
Jazz up 12. Second half line is going to be like 8. I don't like it. Too much.
Way too much.
Too much.
I like Ajabo here. I think Ojabo's the pick here. I was impressed with him this year. I liked him on that Michigan D.
Well, you realize that it's the difference in the prop. Michigan versus Ohio State,
2-2.
it's 1-2 right now.
Michigan only had one.
Michigan only
You're
has
right.
one player.
And is there 2 still left from Michigan?
Only one.
Wow, this is getting to the nitty gritty here.
It's Ojabo.
Or Ohio State wins.
Yeah.
What a strange pick. That's a strange pick right there.
Timeout.
Cole Strange? That's crazy. But listen, at the end of the day, offensive linemen, they could be gems.
If that's any other team doing that, we're talking about a horrendous pick. But it's Belichick.
You're questioning, what does he know?
I mean, you can't.
Third team, FCS AP All-American.
And on a strange note, I stayed in a hotel on the way down here, right across from that college.
Chattanooga?
Chattanooga.
Wow. Tennessee? Or is that
border.
Alabama?
It's right on the border.
Where's that?
It's right on the border. Atlanta, Georgia, and Georgia. It's in Tennessee, but it's right on the border. The weird thing is, you come down when you're coming this way. You come down into Georgia, and then right at Chattanooga, you kind of dip back up in the mountains, and so you're back. So you literally come down the same road. Welcome to Georgia. You keep driving. Welcome to Tennessee. Keep driving. Welcome to Georgia. And you're coming down. Yeah, you're coming down from Tennessee. It's like, welcome to Georgia.
Really? That's nuts.
Fucking nerdy garbage.
He has to know something. Thank you so much.
So we have someone that didn't like that pick.
Wow, it's a good pick.
Who they pick?
Kalafdis.
They got Kalafdis.
And they got a safety.
No, they got McDuffie from fucking Washington, the corner. That's a solid. They addressed 2 needs. Pass rush and corner.
Couldn't the Patriots have traded back down even further?
Cole Strange. Wow. Cole Strange, baby. Cole Strange.
Third round draft grade. The Kobe Dean is sitting right there.
You got to trust Belichick. I know. I agree with
You guys realize that the guy, N'Kobe Dean, is still on the board.
He's still on the board.
No, that's
Yo, Georgia's got like 7 guys already, and they still got Dean and Pickens that could be taken.
and CA, the
See that.
starting safety.
N'Kobe Dean, wow. He's still only the 4th available, best available left.
It's you. Look, it's
We don't
Cincinnati.
need a linebacker. We have 3.
Cincinnati is going to
We
take
got Zadarius Smith. We just got Zadarius Smith. We got Jordan Hicks, and we got Kendricks. We don't need another linebacker. Yo, I think the Vikings are about to take Willis, bro.
The world right now is trying to figure out
Bro, the Vikings
What's
need a
gonna
guy
happen to
like
Belichick?
Willis, bro.
what. Listen, who is this guy?
His dog might have made that pick. You remember last year on the Zoom, he had his dog picking.
10 offensive linemen in the first round.
It's insane.
10.
I like Karlaftis. That's a good pick.
10 offensive linemen.
I'll tell you, only 3 of them are going to be good. That's just how it is. And 3 of them are going to be great. That's it.
We just saw a draft where there was 10 offensive linemen taken in the first round.
I told you it's a weak draft coming in outside of the top 10 guys.
1 quarterback, no running back right now. No running back.
No running back and one quarterback is wild. The picks in for the Bengals, and then we got the Vikes, bro.
Tell me it's Dean. There's no way they pass up on Dean.
Wow. No, they're going to stack on the defensive line. They're going to Bajo.
No, they're going off.
They do have to have an offense. They need an offensive line.
They're going to Jabo.
They're not taking one of these other linemen that are pretty good. Listen, there's an offensive lineman named Pettit from OSU that hasn't been taken yet. Ohio State's offensive lineman is high. It was ranked high. Hasn't been drafted
Ohio
yet.
State linemen haven't been doing good in the league. The last 3 taken have kind of not been good.
Still, but he probably played with them in college, number one, and he's probably a local guy.
I think they need to keep that pass rush on the defensive end. Because I think the offensive line that they were targeting are all gone. So they're not going to just settle for someone. You got to go best available here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I could see Dean here. Good.
Dude, this is crazy to me that the guy that I thought was a top 5 pick is still sitting there.
And the team that just went to the Super Bowl could get him at 31. That's nuts. That's true, too. You think that they take Malik Willis? Because Tom Brady's on his last year? Because if the Vikings don't take him, the Bucs could start the second round with him. Malik Willis. What do you think?
Are we really talking about Malik Willis right now?
Going to the Bucs.
I'm saying with the Bucs, first pick of the second round. Tom Brady's on his last year.
Listen, I don't see the same thing you do. The guy is the quarterback at Liberty.
I don't look at it like that. He had Liberty on the map, and his intangibles and his measurements are NFL ready. So you can't look at where he played.
Who did the Steelers take? They took a quarterback, right?
Pickett. So 11-27. So
is this the last pick in the?
Then the Vikes.
So this might actually come down to the very last pick in the first round.
Who gets the tickets?
Yeah.
Wow.
More Wolverines, more Buckeyes. Patriots draft wide receiver in first round. They didn't take a wide receiver, right?
Garrett Wilson.
That's what the Patriots took?
Oh, they said Jets. No, they didn't.
They took a lineman.
They traded back and it took the lineman.
From Chattanooga.
And we saw 2 different Pats fans hating the pick.
One guy thinks he was a third-round pick.
He was a third-round grade. Bro, he was third team in his SoCon conference. Third team on all teams. That's bad. You're not the first team in that conference. So how are you going first round? Belichick must have owed that family something.
We still don't know.
Why are they dragging these last 2 picks out?
Yeah, I know. I'm with you. CM's tired.
Yeah.
Little Mitch is tired.
4.5 hour podcast.
Without a 20-minute rant.
Wow.
No 20-minute rant. We got 3 minutes left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Fierce. Hold on. Yay, no. That didn't do it. Okay. Ashley, are you okay on power? I just unplugged your thing. Where's my thing? Oh. That's not it.
As you can see, I'm nervous because I want the Vikings to take Malik Willis here, the next pick. I don't think they're gonna, but they should.
You're in first place in the draft competition, right?
Shocker.
Yeah, of course. That's
No, we're
unfair.
going.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out.
Daxton Hill. Wow.
Dad, what is he?
Who's the number one player on the board? Like,
Wait, Michigan?
yeah.
Oh wow.
That just tied that up.
And they might get the win. Oh no, the Vikings ain't taking it. Nah, Vikes ain't taking Joba. He's not getting taken.
Oh, we don't know his name.
I need Malik Willis, please. Give us the quarterback of the
like
future.
an hour ago. Hold on. Do you have? We got this recording. We should be able, I wish I could rewind this thing right now so we can go back 2 hours and you talking about Kirk Cousins. And now look at you sitting here. Really
See, you're not understanding. You're not grasping. You think I'm thinking I want him just to sit back up. Bro, it's about the future. Stack the next quarterback in line. We don't have any option after Kirk Cousins. Our backup's the worst backup in the league. Sean Mannion. Garbage. We need this guy.
No, it's not.
It's a first round pick. It's not. It's a
Cousins
first
here for
round
one
pick.
or
We're talking about a first round pick. Now, listen, if you want a backup quarterback, you don't take him 30th
Why
in the first
are you calling him a backup quarterback?
Is he going to start this year?
No, that doesn't mean it.
Did they
So
just
it's every quarterback drafted start the first year.
Did they just give Kirk Cousins a new contract?
He's got 1 or 2 more years. Well, Willis sit for 2 years. He went to Liberty, like you said. He's not going to be ready right away. But the intangibles and the upside, bro, at 32?
We're getting right back into 2020 in Green Bay because this is all that argument that they made in Green Bay. All the same
This is
argument.
different, though. This is
If you're
different.
really- no, but if you're really that good on defense and
Listen,
you're really that close,
came into this draft saying, let's go get Malik Willis. But now, you have to take him.
why?
Because he's the best player available, and we do need a quarterback after Kirk Cousins. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Kirk Cousins is this year. What? Then we cut that money, and we have a rookie for the next 3-4 years. You have to make that pick, bro. Look at the Skull Nation. I see you, baby. I see you. Look at the Vikes, baby. I actually partnered with that guy in the suit. Yeah, he's a... No, not the guy in the suit. The next one.
I believe I'm going to lose because of the net. When this round ends, I
What'd
believe
you
the
do?
quarterback. I think the quarterback's under first round is why I will lose.
He's going to give it to who?
Simon said.
Is he going to the game?
Yeah.
All right, baby. The pick is in. Baby, come on, baby. Gotta take Malik Willis. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Kuiper.
You need a running back. You need a running back.
That's true. If Tampa doesn't take him, I think Tampa's going to play for him. Both in the same situation. I don't know if you take him here because you can't risk Tampa taking him tomorrow, especially with another night to think about it. Think about it. You're going to sleep if you're Tampa, knowing Malik Willis is there. That kind of will freshen your mind. Got to take him right here. Come on, baby. Come on.
What do we get at?
But I know, trust me, I know the Vikings, they're not taking him. But I want them. They're not taking him. Trust me, they're not taking him. It's just too good to be true.
Who do you think offense? I think it's defense. I mean, their offense is stacked. They have Adam Thielen, Jefferson.
I'm just getting prepared to be let down right now. I'm mentally preparing it for it.
What are you trying to? Do you want them to take Willis? Really?
I do, but they're not gonna. I just know the team. They're not gonna.
Who do you think they pick?
I think they're taking a defensive player.
Me too. I think they go corner.
I truly think we're going to sit here, hear who they pick, and we're going to be like, what
What's
the
their
fuck?
offensive line like?
It's good. It's not great.
All the offensive lines go.
Dean?
Dean's a good player.
Booth Jr. is still there.
What is it?
Booth.
I mean, they can go right through Hall because Dalvin Cook gets hurt every year.
Or the guy you've been saying, Cine. He's there. No?
I think they're going offensive line.
There we go.
No, we don't need offensive line. Trust me, we got our 5 starters, so we don't need that. I want Willis, but I don't think they're going to take. Maybe they do take him second round tomorrow. They're going to probably go defense.
Dean is still there.
Cine's still there. Rules. Rules.
Yeah.
Safety.
It's a safety.
It's the second safety.
It's a safety.
I don't hate the pick. He was on the Georgia defense.
It's a
And the
safety
thing
for
is, we
Georgia.
still got the 34th. So if Tampa doesn't take Willis, maybe we could take him tomorrow. Wow. I'm happy because he's on that Georgia defense. He looks like a baller. Look at this dude. 6'2", 200 pounds.
Nice. After Hutchinson and
It's a steal. It's a
honestly,
fucking steal. First of all, Jacoby Dean is still sitting there.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't need
Wait,
linebacker.
why
though.
is this? Why is Tampa Bay on the clock?
around to it. There's no time around.
That's for tomorrow.
Tennessee can easily get Dean at 35.
That's very true.
That's amazing.
What is it?
Seen did make a lot of big plays this year.
Holy crap! No running back drafted.
No running back draft. I got cooked in the challenge. I only got one right.
I think Brandon won.
Who's not using their phone right now? She's using her phone.
What do you need?
Do me a favor. Scan that. Send that information to her.
The fan club?
Yeah.
Sure.
Picked in round 1. Under.
How old is your phone, man?
I was thinking that. We got you.
Yeah, thank you, bud.
No problem. Lovely.
And then delete it.
Yeah, that's done and done. I wanted your information.
So what I just took from that is they traded out of taking Hamilton to take C.
Lovely. He goes lovely. That was a great line. That was actually kind of funny. Lovely. Haven't heard that one
Wow.
before.
I'm just in awe right now. I'm just trying to.
There was no running back taken.
No.
It was, I mean,
This was the worst running back draft in a while, though.
Ever.
I think the guy from Alabama, listen, the guy from Alabama is really good.
Listen, I'm kind of mad right now about the Vikings. They didn't need to trade back, bro. They had Hamilton or Williams.
Yeah, I missed 2. I went 3 out of 5.
They probably won.
Really?
Yeah, they should have won.
Unless they were all favorites.
Yeah, they're probably-
I think we have to give the tickets to the last place dude.
Yeah, you got to.
What?
Or the second to last place dude. Because they're not us.
Yeah.
Oh, the first person that's not us?
Yeah.
More money.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
We have to
guess.
give them more offensive picks in round 1. That's the only one I don't know. I gotta add this
I knew
up.
it was going to be a defensive player in the last bit.
Wow. 5
All right,
first
so
round
this one.
defensive players. That's the
One.
worst in division. That's the most in history. 5 first rounders from the same defense.
It's like LSU's
15,
offense. is
16.
like
No, it's not.
What?
16. Alabama. Alabama had
It just said it.
no. They had 5 or 6 on that team.
But offense and defense. I'm talking straight from the defense.
Oh, Georgia's defense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the greatest defenses ever.
You're right. Alabama had more total in the first round, but
They had 3.
5 on my picks in your challenge.
You went 5 for 5.
On her account, yeah, because I just like was doing the challenge and I was just like, all right, pick him. No, it's easy stuff. That was easy.
5 for 5. What were they?
It was no running backs, Steelers, no QB, Pickett before Willis, obviously, Green Bay, no wide receiver, and no trades in the top
Wow.
10. Oh, one trade in the top 10.
There you go.
That was easy.
Oh, wait, team trade into the top 10.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was Jet pick.
Copy.
That's crazy.
Does it say the standings in that? Is that?
Yeah, these are all the.
All you gotta do is look, yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. I see it. I see it.
That's what I was trying to add up. I'm trying to add. I'm trying
These
to.
are the points. All right.
2,
There's
3,
only
4,
200
5, 6, 7,
$300
8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No way.
What? Was it tied?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Are you fucking kidding me?
Tied?
16 offense, 16 defense.
No.
Oh my God.
That's great. That's probably the best.
3, 4, 5,
Blame
6,
the
7, 8,
Patriots.
9.
Yeah. Honestly.
16 and 16. There's 32 picks.
Patriots should have took a defensive
They
player.
traded it and they got a third round draft back.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
Bill Belichick genius, bro.
And then he's gonna become a Pro Bowler. Watch.
Yeah.
What an eventful draft. I can't lie. There was a good 20-minute stretch of stuff coming in all over the place.
Dude, that was crazy.
That Marquise Brown trade started kicking things off.
The very last pick swung the whole challenge. Wow. Yeah, it created a tie for
And the last pick is defense.
The very last pick created a tie for offense, defense, no running back in the first round, and one other
And
thing.
the last pick of the draft, defense.
Yeah. So that it just swung the whole challenge. The very last pick. It's pretty cool. It's fun.
That is awesome.
All right, listen, we're signing off. We're getting kicked out. Listen, by the way, Duffy's great job. I forgot we're sitting here talking to you guys as we're getting swearing our asses off.
Great NFL draft. We'll have a big recap tomorrow, I'm sure.
The whole key of the night: 2 beers, 4-leg parlay.
Yeah, we're gonna be hearing about that parlay for a while, guys.
2 beers, 4 legs. All right,
But
have a good
great
one.
night. Bye.